Okay.
Hello, my friends, it's time to turn the key. Release your stress and pain along with me. Yeah. It's not about perfection, it's about the connection. Now put it on your canvas and let it be.
Is it live?
It is.
Did we do it?
I think we did.
Did we actually do it though?
I think so.
Is it only in our own minds?
I think it's only in everyone's mind
I'm
right
gonna
now.
have a sip of coffee if we actually pulled this off.
We think we did.
Hi, I'm Cinnamon Cooney, the Art Sherpa. On the mic today is my husband John. Hopefully, we're at least live on Facebook, possibly live. Where else, John?
I think maybe on YouTube too.
Could we be doing that?
I have green lights across the board that says that stuff is happening.
This is day one of some things we're trying to pull together for 2017.
Yeah.
And you're kind of part of the test. Welcome to the ballroom demo and giveaway event. So what I'm basically doing today is we have a class on Saturday, New Year's Eve, which is this dress right here. Woo! And I'm going to teach everybody how to paint that. But I think it's always fun to show you guys what you could do with these painting ideas, you know, places that you could take them. And also I'm just really into these Stella gowns. So I had this idea of all these girls at a party on New Year's Eve, and we thought we'd give this painting away. The moderators have links to where to enter, and there's all kinds of information there on how to enter. But you can win this painting. Of course, conditions apply, but it's still free.
So look,
You
it's
gotta have
working.
conditions, right? I'm having floofy hair day.
I think that things are working. I'm over here in mild disbelief that all of the buttons. Oh my gosh, people are in all of the different chat rooms now. All of them are filling up
Are the chat rooms filling up?
with people.
Can someone please tell people in the event on Facebook that we're here on Facebook, wherever we are? Just make sure the people that RSVP to the event, I'm sure the mods know that. We have moderators. We have Sherpettes. Do you know what a group of Sherpettes is? What you call a group of Sherpettes?
What do you call a group of Sherpettes?
A palette.
A palette of Sherpettes.
So we have a palette of Sherpettes that are out running around trying to make sure that links are being dropped everywhere. You know, light keepers in the world making things good. I'm going to be painting on this for a really long time today. John is going to be watching 2 chats.
3 or 4, because we have our chat on our website.
Chat on the website.
We have the chat on Facebook.
Chat on
The
Facebook.
chat on YouTube.
Chat on YouTube.
I think
We
those are
should do
them.
something about embracing all this tech.
Yeah,
Did we go on Periscope?
we have. Not, that's a good idea. We should try that.
So we're a bunch of places.
We're doing all the things.
And I'm going to be painting this. You guys can ask questions about art. You can ask us questions about what you're doing. John's going to be trying to juggle all those chats. I'm going to be trying to paint this in so I have something nice to give away
Are you?
to somebody. And we'll talk about that as we go. And hopefully you guys will get so excited you're all going to show up Saturday on New Year's Eve to paint the party dress with us. I'm going to get back to painting. I
Okay.
got work to do.
You know what I don't
Meant
know
to
how
do a lot more of this work before today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got behind this week. So many paintings, so little
I'm gonna
time.
double check over here, make sure my switcher's working. I can get over. Let me see if I can.
Oh,
I got.
you don't know if you can switch? This isn't
oh, yeah,
gonna
I can
be
switch
super
camera. Look at that.
useful if
I got all the cameras working. Look at this.
You do?
I do. I think
That's
they're all
awesome.
working. Let's go back over. So you're going to be painting along here today.
I'm going to be painting in all these girls
I'm going to come over here and I'm going to zoom in on the
from
girl
my
you're working on.
imagination,
Yeah.
and they're each going to have kind of their own party personality.
Yeah.
I'm going to not put paint in my coffee.
Oh yeah, you're gonna I watch that.
Yeah. I'm gonna take my own advice and not eat paint. And we're gonna just talk to everybody, and you're gonna play music, and we're gonna just spend a little time as an art community.
Yeah.
As a palette
As a palette.
of Sherpas.
Well, there's a ton of people. It's like we've got like there's I see over 170 people with us out there on Facebook, and
Excellent.
it looks like we got. It's hard to tell here whether because I've
We
got
don't
a new
know what
dashboard.
YouTube is ever doing.
Yeah, there's a new dashboard over here on Facebook, but it looks like it looks like we're close to 100 people there, maybe 200 people there. I'm not sure whether. I'm gonna have to learn how this. It's okay.
tell.
It gives me a little moving chart thing, and I don't know where the numbers are yet, so I have to go find the number button.
Somebody in the mods will know.
Oh, there it goes. 54 people on YouTube.
Oh no! Somebody needs to tell them in the event where it is.
I need to turn the notification on for this. This is supposed to be a secret broadcast.
Oh, is that what you did?
Well, yeah, I didn't turn notifications on it because I didn't.
Can you do that now?
Hello everyone. We're live on YouTube too. You're notified. I don't know. I probably should figure out how to turn it on.
Okay, so there's YouTube notifications and Facebook didn't notify?
Facebook did. Facebook went out. It's like, whoa, there's a bunch of people on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
It's a whole.
Well, I kept telling everybody because the last information I had is that it wasn't going to work on YouTube.
Well, we didn't think that it would. Yeah.
And so I went by my last bit of information.
Yes.
And was like, okay, well, we'll just do this on Facebook. That's fine. We haven't had a little Facebook event in a while.
Yep.
And also, sometimes people are blocked on YouTube and can only watch at work from Facebook.
Yeah, and
So apparently, I'm not really encouraging good work habits.
yeah. So the
I
and
should get credit for like enrichification. You know, you're learning creativity, which would make you better at your job.
yeah, and we have a bunch of people who don't have Facebook accounts, and they were just like, we don't want to make a Facebook account.
You're gonna specifically though have to explain to Kim Sim about this because she made
I know.
a Facebook account to be here, and then you figured out the YouTube thing, so you owe her.
Well, what I didn't want to do, I didn't want to be like, we're going to be able to simulcast, and then not.
We are the king and queen of enthusiastically being sure something is going to happen and then having 25 unpredictable events go down
Yep.
and messing it up. You know.
And I'm going to switch over some music here. We got some other
Are you?
music.
You've
for
got some
today.
good music?
Music. I have music.
Well, see, because you're on YouTube, you have to think about that. Like on Facebook, if we were just Facebook, you could just play some Taylor Swift if you felt like it. But
Well, that's not forever. I'm going to put on.
yeah, that is not going to last forever. I'll tell you that right now.
I'll just put some. So I'm gonna put
The
some more
music
dancing
industry
music
is going to shut that down. Shut it down hard.
on. Yeah.
I like my little chick here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's so we've got chat going on both Facebook, YouTube, and on TheArtSherpa.com. So
And you're trying to watch all three of those?
I do. The Facebook one's a little stuttery. The YouTube one is rock solid, as it always is. And, of course, TheArtSherpa.com. I've got everybody in there. They're all hanging out and having a great time. So,
Yeah?
yeah.
All right.
Now, how big is this canvas?
Dude, it's 12 by 28?
12 by 28?
Maybe 30. I got to measure it. It's like 12 for sure.
Yeah.
It's 28 or 30 horizontally,
Cool. Now,
which I should probably know the exact measurement of. But it was just the longest, thinnest one that I could find in
Yep.
the halfway decent canvases at Michael's.
yeah.
This is my whole decision process here. Because, you know, they come in qualities over there.
Yes. Yeah. So no, this is pretty cool. I'm pretty happy that
Are ya?
yeah. Technically speaking, everything is functioning. So yeah, and everybody loves all the different girls that you've got going on. You're mixing down there, aren't you?
I am. You know, I'm trying to, give them each some personalities and some different kind of values and things happening here. And so that really is a lot about
Now
the mixing palette.
This is a little different from our
Usual deal.
usual show
Now,
here.
Saturday, I'm going to show everybody how to do something like this, like themselves,
Yeah.
right? You know me, I've done a lot of live paints. I used to do a lot of, I'll show you how I paint performances at places. Galleries would hire me to come paint live during festivities.
I have a
in
feeling
crowds of traffic.
I have a feeling we're going to be dancing a lot because if I look at it, we've got over 200 people on Facebook, and we got over 100. We got 78 people right now on Facebook, on YouTube. on YouTube, 89, 90. So it's climbing up. We're
For
already
people who had no idea, because Facebook, YouTube, unless you hit that bell now and tell it that you do want to be told about your favorite YouTubers, they won't tell you.
But we're easy already. Got 300 people here with us. We're already Sherpa.
So we're already Sherpa.
We are already Sherpa.
We are already Sherpa. We are Sherpa, which is just 300
Which is
Sherpettes.
300 Sherpettes.
So it's a pallet. These jokes will go all day.
So does it take? Okay, so that's a good question. Does it take 300 Sherpettes to make a pallet, or just 3?
I think any 3 Sherpettes.
Any 3 Sherpettes is a pallet.
Yeah, because you could have red, yellow, and blue. That's all the primaries, so you can make any of the colors in the rainbow with any 3 Sherpettes.
But what if you just had 3 shades of red?
Then you'd have 3 shades of red, John.
And then that's still
It's
be a
very
palette.
limiting. You don't see any of those little cheeky young YouTubers doing the 3 shades of red challenge.
We could do that. I know you could paint a painting with 3 shades of
Yeah,
red.
I could paint a painting with 3 shades of red. It'd be a very red painting. That's what we would have. The painting would be so red. Be so red.
So
what
red.
we do. Be all red. So yeah,
So
if
we're
you
not
guys,
really teaching people though today.
no, we are not teaching.
I'm just narrating.
We are
and
showing
poking
today,
fun of,
and we are
perhaps.
giving away.
And I'm looking.
Tomorrow
at
we're teaching.
Tomorrow we are giving away. No, today we're
Teaching.
giving away. Tomorrow we're teaching.
Tomorrow we're teaching. Today we're giving away.
Yes.
Yeah, kind of backwards because it's your birthday tomorrow, so you think we'd be giving away tomorrow.
Yeah.
No, we're teaching tomorrow.
Teaching.
And then today we're going to give away this whole finished piece, signed, real, not a print, real painting.
Yep.
You know, that
Because we're
box and ship to you.
we're not at the print stage of our.
Well, we could be. I just have, you know how I have
Plans.
such strong feelings on prints.
Yeah, prints have got to be like we feel a print. Some soapboxing. I'm going to talk about this. We feel like when we do prints, we've got to really have high control of the prints. They must be excellent, high quality prints, and we must make sure that they are, in some way, acknowledged by the artist, i.e., Cinnamon.
Yeah,
So that
they have to have total The thing
Providence
about
must be
prints
controlled.
is that the 90s really did such bad printing practices, and it really devalued the print experience for collectors. And it certainly left me with a feeling about wanting to not participate in the prints and reproductions unless you could guarantee some value or worth to the collector.
Well, yeah, and even
So
in,
big soapbox for Sherpa.
oh, well, even in the experience of just owning a simple print, even though somebody might just want like a poster on the wall,
Yeah.
it's so easy for an artist today to go through the process of providing good providence and production quality and things like that.
Yeah.
That, I think that's just kind of what we're looking at.
Paramount.
Yeah, we want you guys to have a fun time. Anyway,
Paramount.
that's what we do. You get to
In
now,
the age of printers, you gotta have a plan.
now that we're all just here.
Now that we're
hanging
all
out,
here hanging out. So if you have a friend that loves painting and would like to learn to paint,
Ooh,
if
yeah.
you know somebody, just anybody, who would be happier if they were painting, share this. Share this live right now with them. Get them in here. Get them excited about art. Because the big thing to take away from this, as I show you what I'm doing in my painting, is that if you come to classes and you do tutorials and you work on your art, you too can paint a row of girls at a party.
Yeah.
I'm not really using particularly different skills than I'm going to demo on the tutorial.
Yeah.
So maybe they need some art in their lives, and you know it. You're like, God, she really needs some art in her life. Go get her.
Oh, Little Brush Kiki wants to know
Hi,
if this.
Kiki.
She's like, is this an international giveaway?
Kiki, this is not an international giveaway.
No.
But we've done international giveaways before, and we're gonna do more.
Yeah, we
We do them with smaller paintings.
Yeah, this posed a particular challenge because when we looked at the at shipping it outside of the U.S.,
Weird custom boxes.
it was really posed some challenges.
Some challenges, but smaller paintings don't as much.
And we'll do some stuff for you.
Yeah.
And
We'll always run giveaways and stuff like that also acknowledge the international community.
Yeah. But unfortunately today. So am I reading both chats? I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. The Facebook chat was kind of.
Moderators are going to be trying to help John too.
Yes, and we have lots of lovely moderators.
If somebody's
helping
like,
me out.
I'm a moderator. Who's our moderators today?
Gosh. So on Facebook, Lisa is over there monitoring that stream, helping out a lot. Over in the YouTube page, I believe Janine is actually over there watching and helping out with some links there. And I think
Thank you, Janine.
and Alan is over on Facebook as well, and I think Dom and Kim Sim and a bunch of other groups have jumped into YouTube and on our, of course, on
Kim
our website.
Sim is like, no Facebook. Come on, try it, girl. Try it. It's good. Try it.
She's like, I'm going to be here moderating. Thank you very much. So,
Yeah.
we're going to check in. And, we got everybody checking in. So if we have any technical issues today, please definitely let me know.
Yep.
We're trying to keep an eye on everything.
And hopefully the links are going in for where you can enter for this painting, which is at TheArtSherpa.com. There's a blog about the painting giveaway. And all you got to do is go by and give a comment to be entered.
Yeah.
At that link. So hopefully that link happened. I'm hoping. This is going to be a lovely piece.
Oh, yeah.
So I wanted to have it like halfway done when I started. I think I didn't. So now you get to see it's like watching cement set.
Is it?
I don't know. People say that they like watching art happen. It's relaxing, calming. Can be. All right, Mr. Cooney.
Is it? All right, I'm trying. Hey, look, I found the little. Oh, hey, I found the chat. The right chat window. Man, it's complicated back here. There's multi-chats happening.
Yeah, how's that going?
Good. I see new guys, Matthew and lots of Yadria and hey, I see Maricha on Facebook.
Happy birthday, Maricha. It is
Happy
Maricha's birthday today.
Happy birthday, Maricha.
She should be doing birthday things.
Oh gosh, there's so many people, and this is so awesome now. I've got different chat windows rolling. Look at this. I'm all excited.
What I really like is that none of the cameras have burst into flames.
Shh.
Just saying, that was last year. Last year the cameras were on fire when we went live.
If you release the smoke genie, you can't put it back into the camera. For those of you who are in the electronics world, you know what I'm talking about. The acrid smell of a capacitor pop.
It's no good. It's no good.
No, it's actually, Brenda, I'm actually doing pretty good now. I've got all my chats up here. I have all my mods helping me out. I can read and push buttons. This is pretty good. Yes, Tammy, you definitely have to have a multi-pass for this experience.
A Lilu Dallas?
A Lilu Dallas multi-pass. Nope, Alan, you're at the right place. You're moderating perfect. And Alan's like, am I in the wrong channel? Like, no, we're all right.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh, it says, so 460 people on Facebook? Is that
Hi,
possible?
Facebook. How are you doing today?
Wow.
Are you
Hi,
guys getting through the holidays okay? I'm doing good. I'm painting. Are you painting? You should be painting. Facebook.
Oh, hello from New York.
Hi, New York.
And Canada.
Canada.
Oh, Canada. We've got to go back to Canada.
We do. We got to go back to New York.
Yep.
These places are cool, man. Okay, I got to not put my brush in coffee.
No coffee. I have my bucket of coffee, and I have a feeling we're going to be doing lots of coffee today.
At some point, we could be switching over to 5-hour energy the way I'm going.
Oh, there's some more people from Australia there. Who did I just see?
I have to say, for everybody coming,
There's a bunch
we
of
have
Australian people.
like
here.
South Korea today, I know.
Oh, that's right.
And
I
then we
saw.
have Australia, and I know that time difference is just such a thing, and I just have to say thank you so much.
And Laura from Alaska? Wow, guys. Thank you
Wow.
guys for joining us. This is really nice.
Really meant to have these guys in.
Hmm.
Where's my mister? I have all my paints out. Like, I have such nervous paint here.
Yeah.
This is like nervous paint grabbing where I'm like, I need warm blues and cool blues and grayed out blues and every color. Do I have every possible color I could need? Because I'm like, I guess most afraid of is having to walk to the paint bucket.
So, Now, well, what was it? So I'm supposed to ask everyone to share this on Facebook, right?
Yeah, like
Okay, so it's different on every platform. I'm just
Yeah.
getting used to it. So if you're on Facebook with us and you think that you would like to let other people know, actually just help us out. We're trying to get the word out there. We want everyone to come paint with us. So share.
yeah, if you just think that you have a friend that could be helped by painting, we all have that friend that can be helped by painting. If you know a group that is, would love a creative time. We do these free lessons. The whole point of this is I teach you to paint like this. I'm just showing you what you could do. If like you come Saturday, I'm going to show you to paint this.
Oh, yeah. Now,
You, not me, you.
Kat thinks that one of these girls should have Leia buns.
I'm so sad about Carrie.
Oh, yeah. Now, for those of you who are just catching there, you'll notice that along the top edge of that canvas there's some of our wishes that we catch in there.
Yeah, I actually did put wishes. I did a wish for Danny's heart and to Zoe to hang in there and keep painting. She's feeling a little nervous and discouraged, and I just want her to keep going. And I really want Danny to get a heart. And I got a treatment that works for Cougar's epilepsy.
Yeah. And
So just like a good treatment that really helps Cougar would be like amazing.
I want to make a big shout out to my friends up in Canton, Ohio, on Channel 15. Trent up there, who's keeping it like awesome for public television, and I just want to say thank you for all the support that he's given us over this last year. In helping us realize our dream and getting this out there for everybody.
I agree.
So I'm going to check something here.
You can check something
I'm
here.
going to check something here.
Here, you going to check it?
I'm going to talk to my peoples here.
Go talk to your peoples.
Let's see here. I have to type.
I know I'm going to have to pull this palette paper in a minute. I
Oh,
waste too much paint. It's a problem. It's a problem, John.
Is this a problem?
I don't know. It's some kind of problem.
Let's see how we're here. I'm doing some technical checkups. We want to make sure that we have all this going on here pretty good. So I'm still. Ooh, that's nice. You put little green eyes in her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna zoom in on that. Look at that.
You're like, there's green eyes.
That looks cool. Well, I mean,
Every time I hear green eyes, I think Big Trouble in Little China. There's just no time I hear it and I don't go right there.
yeah.
You?
Oh yeah. So if a girl with green eyes, that was so awesome, man. I love that movie.
Me too.
Oh well. All right. So we'll come back to
You can come back to it?
that in a minute, because
Okay.
if you guys are having any technical issues, it looks like all of our feeds are going strong. So just hit refresh on your browsers, and that should resync your audio if you're having any trouble. But we just verified that both YouTube and Facebook seem to have a solid audio sync. So we should be good
No
to-
way.
Yeah. So we're
You mean
pretty
this
happy.
hasn't like completely fallen into a ball of just no?
Of all things, no. Ooh, look.
I'm just surprised. I'm just saying.
Mona is a girl with green eyes.
Mona is a girl with green eyes.
She might be able to touch the glowing eyes of the dragon and prove that she is one of the chosen ones.
Does Mona want to do that?
I don't know. Has she seen Big Trouble in Little China?
I don't know.
You-
Mona is in Sweden and
She's
puts
one of
up
our-
with a lot of our weird, very specific to the United States humor.
Yes.
But I'm always pleased when something that we think might be just us somehow gets out.
Ooh, Manette is another girl with green eyes. Ooh,
There
we
we
have lots of
go.
green eyes in the audience. Ooh, I'm gonna Tracy. Look at this. We have a ton of green. See, green-eyed girls. So there's a win. We're gonna have to. They're all happy that they're being represented.
Yeah, I'm sure I won't get everybody, because to say that human beings are diverse is to just really understate the obvious.
Oh, well, thank you, Jules. Jules says, thank you so much for sharing your craft with the world.
Oh, thank you. It is my pleasure
Whoop, need
to
more
help
rip.
people paint. It really is.
Nausea cam as it slides over so I can see what you're doing.
Just my pleasure to help people paint. I think people are so much more creative than they know. And I think there's all these myths in art about who can and who can't paint. So it's really great to dispel some of those, get people back to their creative space.
Crystal has green eyes and red hair.
Way to go, Crystal.
There you go. That's cool. And Sandy would like to know which one's going to have brown eyes.
So I really only have. They can all have any colored eyes you want, but I'm only getting these two.
You only get to have 2 girls with eyes that show, huh?
Yeah. But probably her, right here. She's my rockabilly chick.
Oh yeah. What color eyes are you going to give her?
Probably dark eyes.
Dark eyes.
Yeah, probably. Probably a dark eye. Get that Betty Page vibe going.
Yeah, I'm trying not
Get that zombie kitten.
I'm trying not to fall into this awesome hole of Big Trouble in Little China, but Amanda says it was her and her husband's anniversary movie every year, and it's what we love it. And I think that you could totally do something awesome from that movie.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. So many hells.
Dude, and Raiden, that was one of the best representations of Raiden I've ever seen. You know, the
I have to agree with that.
It was really awesome. It just looked cool.
I have to agree with that wholeheartedly.
But Jack Burton and the Pork Chop Express. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna move on.
No, you can have your feels there, babe. Have your feels.
We're talking about party dresses.
Party dresses. Party dresses are cool, man.
And not what happens on a dark and stormy night.
You're not going to be able to drop it, are you?
I hope I can.
It's like a problem. We got to worry about it when you're in control of the broadcast, don't we?
Well, I have a 9-demon bag.
You
Nothing.
can't stop. So this one, usually I would say I'm more in control of the broadcast, but today is John.
Ah.
So I got to think.
So yeah, I am now in control of the horizontal and the vertical. So what brush are you using there? You're using a little tiny brush.
I have a 3/0.
Rockabilly Girl. Up in front of Rockabilly Girl's face.
You want it here?
Yes.
This is a 3/0 Sterling Studio Round. They're really inexpensive. And they have fine points. They come in a variety of sizes, and they come in these detail miniature sizes. And when you're doing any kind of work like this, man, you need it. Oh,
I have been notified it is now time for me to say...
Sherpa dance?
For the contest, go to TheArtSherpa.com for a chance to win this painting. There'll be one painting to give away.
This painting.
Mm-hmm. But a finished image will be available on a mug at shop.TheArtSherpa.com sometime after the broadcast. And we have to do it after the broadcast because we have to wait for her to finish the painting so that we can take a picture
Photograph
of it and then make it available. But we will do it.
Because this was sort of like an idea I had that I'm just working out right now. You're with me while I work it out.
Yes.
You're just with me while I work out some art stuff. We know what we're doing Saturday, which is the black dress. That's posted on YouTube. You can come paint that. Mm-hmm. There's traceable for that, so you don't even have to be able to draw. I think that's one of the big misses in art is that you have to draw to be an artist. And I will hear good artists like get really heated about that. Like, no, if you don't draw, you're not an artist. But there's a lot of art practices that do not involve drawing in any way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the whole concept layout for those can be done differently. I've known a lot of artists with really elevated art practices. And when I say elevated, I mean like people collect them, they're hanging in museums, you know, they speak broadly to a large audience, and they don't draw at all. Mm-hmm. So it would be crazy to say that drawing is a prerequisite to drawing, to art in general. It's just a nice thing you can learn how to do, but if you don't know it today, don't let that stop you from crafting or painting or doing something else in a creative field.
Yeah.
That's my soapbox. I'm going to get off of it now.
No, you're doing great. I'm totally tripping out and loving everything that's happening back here behind the scenes. Because it's like all my friends are over here hanging out with us. And I can, and I'm just like, you know, this is like the first time we went live, like, you know, over almost a year ago.
Yeah, this is very much like when we first went live on YouTube. We got better at it.
We did. I got better
at it over time with the help of our community.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're right, Alan. Cinnamon does need her soapbox. I'm going to go get it and give it to her.
Oh, I have my soapbox. That's right. I have a soapbox. Yes. It's a Cinnamon soapbox, and it has things I say in it. Alan made this for me.
Yes, it's one of...
It really, really helps. We should all have a soapbox.
Hey, look, there's Trent. Hey, Trent.
Trent.
He's like, no hat?
Well, I got a butterfly.
You got a butterfly?
This is my work in here.
This is your non-Sherpa. This is when when she lets her hat down and just paints.
When she lets the hat down.
See, now I'm gonna now that I know Trent's doing all sorts of really cool technical stuff also, you guys. So if you go check out Canton, Ohio, he's got the Roku channel going up there with them, so you can see all of everything that they've got going on in Canton on their. I'm not sure if it's all available right now. I'm gonna check with him, but it's pretty soon. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have that fired up, and I think the Art Sherpa is gonna be available through it too.
I hope so.
We're going to work with him and do whatever we can to support him in that process. But he's doing some cool stuff.
A couple more years, I'm going to be painting these with glasses. Telling you right now. So I'm focusing down on this going,
So, Kat, so Canton, Ohio has Channel 15, and they have what's called a PEG station. It's a public access channel, and Trent is one of the programming directors there on that channel, and he runs a lot of the technical. I'm reading some questions there, a lot of technical stuff up there, and he said yes, the Sherpa is going up next week on the channel.
Oh, cool!
So
excited about that.
Yeah. Channel
More
11?
free art everywhere.
Yeah,
that's the mission, right? That's been the mission statement since we started this, is that just to help people have access to art education and creativity without judgment in a safe environment.
Yeah, and
I'm
he's
getting
on
a little
Channel
drilled
11.
down on her little lips here. I don't really know what's up with me here.
Channel 11 and Channel 15. So,
Yeah.
oh, wow, that's cool. There's a bunch of people who Canton's their hometown.
Woohoo!
So they're like, oh, wow.
Canton, Ohio!
So, what'll be now, what the next thing I have to do is now I want to have to be able to restream this live to Trent, too. I don't know that he can do live, but it'd be awesome.
Can I impose on you, babe? Or I can
You want
impose on our
coffee.
guest.
You want coffee?
Yeah, it just needs to be heated. It got a little cool on me. I'll talk to everybody, not seeing the chat in any way. Sorry this isn't going faster. You guys are probably all used to me painting really fast, like I do an entire lesson in under an hour. But I'm kind of just showing you me doing my thing. This is like an actual painting that I would make and then sell to somebody. But I'm not. I'm going to give it away. Give it away to somebody here today. Hi, puppy. Twix is approving. Twix is on the microphone. Will never hear me again. We have to watch Twix because she gets into the cables and other chewy things that are not safe for puppies. So we have to keep an eye on her. She's like supervised. Oh, so cute. Sorry, I just like her. I'm not giving her back. Cuteness. That's your cuteness for today. That's your Facebook cuteness. Check. YouTube. We're on Facebook and YouTube right now.
And YouTube.
If you're on YouTube, guess where we are? We're also on Facebook. If you're on Facebook, guess where we are? We're also on YouTube.
Yep.
We made that work. I don't know if it's going well.
Multi-stream.
John was the one who was like, we can get it on YouTube. And I'm like, I don't know anyone on YouTube is going to want to watch me just paint. Then I was like, why do I think everybody on Facebook would want to watch me just paint?
So there's some.
But thank you for watching me just paint.
So Kiara brings up an interesting question, as well as I think this applies to military folks as well. So if you have a U.S. mailing address, like an APO, or if you have a U.S. Address service, we're gonna. I think as long as we're mailing to a U.S. domestic address,
That's what I'm looking for. I'm
Yeah.
looking to mail to a U.S. domestic address.
Yep. And so APO, FPO, DPO, all those military addresses stuff, that's the same as sending it to a mainland address, so we're happy to take care of that too.
Yeah.
It's what it is that we just, as soon as we look
Small canvases we have figured out globally. Bigger
Yeah.
canvases we're working on. But we're going to get it.
it would be a several $100 endeavor for us to ship this overseas anywhere. So it was just like, oh man, we just we want to give it away. We just have to be careful about our budget in doing so, because we're
Like
gonna
I
have
always
to pack it
say,
up.
get the best
Yeah.
materials you can, but respect your budget.
Yep.
We got to respect the budget.
Just our budget today allows that, but we'll get it as many places as we can.
Yeah.
So got some dancing music going on in the background there.
Oh, it sounds like the 80s. I don't
It
mind
does.
it.
Ooh, Trent got a new weather station and camera for Christmas. I'm always interested in like what
Okay, he got a weather station.
a weather station. You know what? That I should get a weather station and put it outside my window too, so I can look up and see, like, have a little. I totally get how that'd be cool to have. Oh, is it? It's my birthday in Australia.
Happy
It's
birthday,
tomorrow.
John.
It's tomorrow there. Ah, awesome.
I love how it's like we're all like Time Lords because of this like whole
Yep.
thing.
Oh, nice. He's sending it. You know it's dangerous if you come in here because I might just start chatting with you. Trent's gonna send me a link to the what he got. So
You know
That's
what?
cool.
I mean, if this keeps up, I may have my loops on in a second.
I've got him right here.
I know. I just look so goofy in them.
Oh,
Loops
Dominique.
are a magnifying tool for me, so I can see what I'm doing.
Dom thinks that you need to have the rockabilly chick have the cinnamon hair. It's
Multicolored hair?
Yeah, it's Josie's birthday too.
Happy birthday, Josie.
Happy birthday.
I love the birthdays it is today.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to all the December and beginning of January birthday people.
Mm-hmm. Those are looking really cool.
Yeah. They don't suck. You think I'd be able to do makeup? I often think this when I'm painting. Like I'm here and I'm like, I would be better. Why am I not like I should just rock at makeup? I feel like Jeffree Star or Willem should adopt me. Go tell them they should adopt me. Like, you gotta help the Sherpa. She's so good at painting faces. Help her.
Moxie thinks that the rockabilly girl also needs Sherpa hair.
All right, we can give her some colorful hair. We're not so drilled into her that we cannot.
Jinsumi says, I feel like we need a Sherpa cocktail while watching this.
Okay, so I was actually talking with some of the Sherpettes, and we were saying, like, the next time we do a live event, we should be posting, like, we should create cocktails.
Yeah.
Our own honor.
I think
It's
we should.
actually like a mixologist. And we should, like, have a cocktail, and then, like, I should be making little mini videos about how to make the cocktail that we could put in the event before the event. I don't know if that sounds cool. And, like, I really want to try out glit sticks. Hey, stop eating my quartz. I want to try out those glit sticks really bad. And so, like, did we post, like, how that went? I'm not saying it's a makeup tutorial because I really shouldn't do those. But I would, like, show you how hard it was for me to put on glit stick. I don't know.
Yeah.
It seems like fun. Like, for the mermaid one that's coming up. Because we got to do mermaids. And I like giving away paintings because John doesn't let me sell any, so.
Yeah. So I'm
Get
just
some art back into the world, man.
Yeah.
Get some art back into the world.
So lots of new faces over in all the chat rooms. So it's nice seeing everyone. My gosh, I'm so just like I'm.
You can be new and still qualify to win the painting.
So all the new people, lots of new people, and there's been a lot of people asking about like the APO and the military stuff. So and oh my gosh, I thought it was so awesome that painting that we saw of. The reason the camera is shaking is because Twix is actually chewing on.
What, the camera shaking?
Turn around, look. You missed her. She was just on the ground, chewing
On
the
the
corner
stand?
of the camera stand. So it was shaking the camera.
Sweetie, please. I feel a little guilty this year.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because I didn't get a Doctor Who paint in for the Doctor Who Christmas special, and now I'm like, I think I'm getting a little post-trauma around that.
We'll do. Well, it's not the end of the year yet.
It really, you know what? I don't know. This year's been a trip.
It's been, it's been a very interesting year because it's been a hard year. It's been a growth year. but I mean, we've accomplished so much.
For different reasons than you guys might think. YouTube's been troubling this year.
Well, I mean,
YouTube has been a journey.
It is. Oh, gosh, yeah.
It's been an intense year. We blew up.
And we've also had to work hard.
Yeah.
Because it's the system is changing, how it works is changing, and we're
how to stay ourselves and still be within the system
and be able to support you guys. So.
What I should probably be doing for my eyebrows, I'm gonna make her eyebrows match some of her hair there. See, so. Because I listen to y'all when you make suggestions. We haven't done a community-directed paint in so long. We should do one again someday. When I'm very, very energetic.
Huh, Alan just said we broke 95,000 subscribers. Wow. We're getting we're getting close. I mean, to 100,000.
Our silver button.
We'll be.
What should we do over our silver button?
I think there's going to be a big dance.
First of all, I'm hanging that thing in where you open my front door. That's what you see, and it's gonna have drama lights on it. It's gonna be right there. I'm gonna be like, it's a silver play button. People are like, what's that? Silver play button.
Yeah.
Silver play button.
Because it's been.
Do you know what I'm not doing? Cutting it.
No.
And looking at what's inside. What's inside channel.
No.
No.
Yeah, I know what's inside that silver play button, and it's blood, sweat, and tears. It's filled with many late nights of editing tears.
YouTube is hard. Kids are like, "What's it like to have a YouTube channel?" A lot of work.
Yeah. So, Miss Blasted Monkey says her sister stole her Rocky Horror Pictures lips. You just have to paint another
gaspy.
one.
I don't know why I was so gaspy. Like, you need to take your puppy, so that's not that bad, but still. We got to do some more lips.
More lips. We need to do some other. You had some good ideas for other parts that we're gonna do later. We're gonna talk about that later.
Yeah, other things.
Ooh.
Oh, the calendar is actually, believe it or not, planned way out in 2017.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to just say that Lex would be so proud of me right now. She doesn't know me, so I'm talking like I know her, but she does not know me. Though my picture was adjacent to her picture at the YouTube studio in New York.
Yeah, so sorry.
Catty corner. I'm sure they moved it. But for a period of time, my picture was there. And it'd be like, I have a picture in the YouTube studio next to Lex.
Oh, a bunch of people have joined us because they saw the WoW pics on your profile page. So they're like, you play WoW?
Yes.
What, you do?
Well, yes. So
I play WoW.
John plays WoW.
She.
I am now playing WoW. I have a panda. I got it off the island. She's level 14, 15.
Somewhere in there.
I don't know if you guys watch gaming on Twitch or YouTube, but there's Trade Chat, Random Pantser.
Uh-huh.
And she paints with us. And so I was on Twitter one day, just kind of in a weird mood, saying, hey, just tell me what you'd like to paint, and I'll go there on WoW and do it like landscape painting. And she gave me this location, which you have to be 110th level to get to. So, working on it now. Getting there. Took forever to get off the island. And I think we're doing an upcoming WoW paint of Pepe. Just because I like the idea of Pepe. But she's a face. That works out very well.
So Lisa is saying, wanted me to make sure there's some clarification. So for you to win up to sign this, and we're going to be talking about this a lot today, just to make sure you guys understand
how you win the painting.
How you win this. You go over to TheArtSherpa.com and you sign up over there, and it's a free account, and you go into our blog and just leave a little comment that says, hey, I'd like to win this painting. And then we can get a hold of you through our website and be able to mail it to you and know that we can get a hold of you. Whereas in the past, we've had some trouble following up with people when we've tried to give them stuff.
We stopped posting them out of Facebook because Facebook has a new glitch on your pages where it won't let you look at comments over 200 comments.
Yeah, and we've already got 860 in here, so we couldn't.
It's unreliable, and when you write them and say, hey, all my comments are missing, and I've got a contest.
Yeah.
That's very stressful. They're like, okay, sorry. They're not super helpful. They're not oh, let's fix it for you.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, we'll get back to you. I swear I reported something once that it took them a year to address. I'm not even exaggerating. I took a snapshot. I'm like, if you ever think you're somebody, just check your Facebook response time.
Yep. Now, when is the deadline for signing up for this?
It is in the description where the entry is. I think it's going to the 2nd.
To the second. Okay, I'll
It's
look
a
at
short contest. This is because we're not even sure these videos are going to stay up. So we ran it short. But it's not going to cost you. It's not cost you anything. It's not a loss leader. It just is. How can we best organize getting you the painting if you win?
Yeah, and
That's all it is.
2nd of January. Thank you, Lisa.
Moderators know everything.
Yes, I
I just show up and paint. They actually know everything.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all nodding right now. I can feel them collectively. I know I'm just messing with this a long time. When you really, really paint, you see me working very fast on, our lessons and stuff. But you don't realize that when you're really, really painting, sometimes you're really kind of working not that quickly.
Yeah.
In small incremental bits. Because that's what you do with your time.
I'm gonna adjust your mic up a little bit there.
Okay. Dog got a hold of it.
I already got you.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I already adjusted.
Oh, I just moved it.
That's
Did that
fine.
mess it up?
It did, but I'll fix it
Okay,
again.
all right. Where?
I'm good at you. Just do your thing. I got.
I'm just gonna do my thing.
I control the horizontal and the vertical
You really do.
most of the time.
Most of the time.
Occasionally, Kevin takes over and starts pushing buttons without me, and
Kevin?
then it's
We're blaming
just
Kevin now.
it's just all off after that.
I'm actually have an idea of how to incorporate Kevin into this painting. So if you haven't painted with us a long time,
You're gonna put Kevin in here?
pretty much like what we do is we just teach, people to paint, and we do that, on mostly YouTube. But now we've got some access to maybe doing that on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
And Kevin is a repeat friend that comes and visits us. He likes
Kevin
us.
the Kraken.
Kevin the Kraken. Gotta fix that a little bit. So it's like really weird. You get somewhere and you're like, oh, too much, too little. Adjust. So
Well-
hopefully it's helpful to see me adjusting a bunch, trying to get something done.
Mona's like, no, you can't have a Kevin and Kraken attack in this one.
No, there's not an attack. You're going to love what I do, Mona. You're going to be like, oh, that's really clever. And I promise you, it's edgy and European and stylish.
All right.
I think.
We'll see.
I feel like probably it is. Like you do.
Like you do.
Like you do. It's going to be our girl right here, so.
All right.
We'll see how I do. I'm working on it. I was really thinking about her dress. I have a friend from college that was,
Oh, yeah.
really into designing this type of clothing. And so I'm sort of thinking about her a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Shelly?
thinking about how I want to design it. And I'm just working this out to the nth degree. This happens to be, hopefully, seeing it happen to me is like, oh, good, it's happening to her too.
Mm-hmm. Now everyone's like, no, Kevin. Oh, wait. But then now they're thinking, oh, wait, you could do something clever.
I am going to do something clever. You can trust me.
There have been lots of ideas of like there could be jewelry, or there could be a dress, or there could be design stylings. There could be elements of Kevin brought in. There are lots of good ideas coming.
There's
in.
lots of good
Or-
Kevin
there's-
potential.
You guys are thinking about it. Ooh, a Kevin tattoo. See, there's all sorts of things they're thinking about that could be good in there. So we're let you see how you do this.
How we do it?
How we do this.
How we do?
they're-
Do.
They're more open to this now that they're like, oh, okay,
Oh,
yeah,
maybe, yeah,
Maybe.
and
maybe.
could be.
So they're all coming back around like, yeah, okay, that seems like a better idea. So you're getting some purple in now.
Yeah. Well, it changes a little bit the color scheme I was gonna do, and so I have to like figure out when I'm gonna pull my aqua and everything. And, it changes a little bit my headband,
Oh,
but I don't mind.
okay.
Like I'm upset at anybody. I really, really want everyone to be super excited about getting this. There was a time in my life when I took whole days to make paintings. Whole days.
Oh, wow, a bunch of questions here. I'm gonna go.
Oh, happy to answer any
I'm
questions.
gonna go over and read them. So,
Okay. Because we're going to be here a while. Hopefully y'all are not bored as I paint in. You can like what I do here. It's going to trip you out. I feel very creative.
okay. So, they would like to know. They want to know some beauty tips from the Sherpa.
Beauty tips from the Sherpa.
How do you do your hair?
Well, I used to use, okay, so I have strawberry blonde hair naturally, and I lightened it a little bit, which maybe I shouldn't have done. And then I watched a bunch of beauty tutorials. Guy Tang, it's real good. He fixed Bunny's hair a bunch of times. So I lightened it, and I first started out with ion. Right? I tried going and doing this at a salon, but it just wasn't in my budget. So then I was like, okay, well, a lot of people do it at home. So I started out with ion, which was radiant orchid and fuchsia.
Yeah.
And then one of our community members, Slim Gremlin, our community manager, she said, hey, you should try a splat. So I went and got rain, which is an ombre. And so I just do that. So I put on some gloves. It dyes my skin and my scalp, and it's a crazy mess. And I do the purple first on the ends, and then I work in the pink on the roots. It's, and then when it gets real faded, I redo it.
Now, I'm gonna. A lot of people were noting. They're in here looking at their paintings, and they're like, "How come Cinnamon's paintings don't go through the ugly phase that mine do?"
My painting full on goes through an ugly phase.
So, and I'm going to talk about that because.
Oh my goodness! You just are giving me. You guys give me way too much. You're so much more forgiving of my artwork than you are of your own.
And so, let's talk about some of the things that you're seeing Cinnamon do. And normally, I don't get this involved.
Hey, you should narrate my painting.
Well,
Boyfriend's narrate painting is really hot right now. Do it. It's really fun.
So, some of the things that you're going to notice that Cinnamon has done is if you look at all of these girls here, she actually has. She's doing underpaintings. Like if you look at the girl on the right, the very girl on the right, she's actually finished out the skin tones. So and you'll notice, like, we'll start at the hair. The hair that she's doing right now, she's at an underpainting phase of this part of the hair, but she's going to bring it all the way to near completion. So she'll go past that quote unquote ugly phase as she's working out this small section. So what you're seeing here is Cinnamon is working in a very small area and bringing it to a very near completion point. That way she can look at it from a design perspective, see how it incorporates into the entire piece, and then make decisions on design to adjust around these more completed elements.
You've been watching me paint a long time.
Yes.
You used to be real worried when I would start pictures. You're like, what you doing there? What's the thinking?
So, and also her design process, she likes to use some what are considered outsider artistic design sensibilities, and most notably, what I'd say that she's known for is sort of painting things out of the order that are traditionally done in or taught in. So you'll see her do things like paint in foreground elements sometimes and then paint the backgrounds around them. And she does this because she understands how the paint works and how layers work and how sometimes you need to leave areas unpainted so that you can, get the right contrast with other paints. So it's very interesting to see these patterns over the years. But what I would say is that she goes through all the same phases of developing the painting, but oftentimes it's just in very small areas she's working those design pieces
Working out.
Yeah.
Working it out right now.
And an example in this one is that she has to work out the face, hair, and skin tones so that she can do the dress around it. Because it'll be much easier for her to address, to change highlights and tones and things in the dress to make it more compatible with the skin tones than it will be to go the other direction. Because skin tones are generally really hard to do. Is that right?
Yeah, I think so. Good as explanation as any. I like it. I like hearing your interpretation of what's going on.
Some stuff. I see some stuff.
Man, there's just a lot of ways to paint a painting.
And there
Not
is.
one way. A lot of ways to varnish. A lot of ways to paint a painting.
And I think that kind of goes back to the reason why Cinnamon is so focused on trying to teach you guys different skills is that because once you understand certain fundamentals, you know, like say how to do lips, then you can, you know, then it's much easier to add lips to other paintings. Or when you know, there's a dog chewing on the tower again. Turn around, Cinnamon, you see her?
I shouldn't be laughing at that. That's not good. Oh, I like her hair purple.
Yeah, it looks really cool. See, yep. Like your lean forward. That'll focus. See?
There you go. My purple hair was in the way of her purple hair.
Zoom out on it. You can kind
So
of
these are very stylized girls in the fashion illustration style, which has just totally caught my daughter's mindset lately.
Yeah.
Honey is like about it. She's like, what is this? I'm like, fashion illustration art.
And you really like doing that too.
I enjoy it. I think it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's very beautiful. Get some deep, cool dogs in there. Gotta give her some drama, man.
Some drama.
Drama on my canvas, not drama in my life.
Now you're painting right over those little black daubs you put on there.
Yeah.
There's no problem covering it.
No, I was just like, I wanted to do a background that felt like New Year's Eve.
It does. That does feel like New Year's Eve.
Yeah. Well, you know why I got this idea?
Hmm.
All of the photographs about New Year's Eve and Christmas have bokeh on them. Like, it is, I swear, 2016 was brought to us by bokeh photographs. If you just think how much you've actually seen it out there on every photo reference site, it is crazy. I think that was one of the number one things we were asked to demo this year.
Yeah. So now we're not going to have the traceables for this available.
Just for the girl in the black dress has a traceable.
Just for, but we're probably because
John made me keep. I usually
We're go-
throw out my traceables, like when I make them, and I get them, and I scan them, and I give them to you, and throw them out. But John said I have to keep these and turn them into
I
something.
have an idea for
else.
something. I have an idea to do something about this. So we'll talk about it maybe tomorrow. We'll see. But I think these are really cool. And tomorrow you can come in and join us on Facebook, on YouTube,
And paint it.
and learn to paint a girl like this. Can you pull that out for
Yeah.
us? Pull out the one that they're going to see.
This is when I'm teaching tomorrow.
This is yeah. Now, a lot of people have seen that you have some inspiration from a dress designer here.
Yeah, yeah. I hate to say Stella Labart. I'm going to say her name wrong.
Stella L. Miss L.
Miss L.
Who is a very, very fantastic dress designer and a complicated
Yeah.
last name to say.
Really fantastic. Like, each dress is just more of an extraordinary
Exquisite.
creation than the next. And I love the idea that there's such stories in each dress. And I just think how magical it would be to be a young girl wearing that dress at a party. Like, how incredible would that be? And so that kind of started a line.
They're just such exquisite expression of fabric
Yeah.
and
Design and form.
texture and oh man.
And just I don't know, like the joy of a party.
And you know, I dress up too. Cinnamon will tell you, I like nice clothes and bespoke things.
Much more than I do.
Yeah. I actually have a pretty cool party get up.
He does.
I have my gentleman's coat. I even own a pair of tuxedo shoes
He does. And top hat.
and a top hat and a cane. I have all sorts of gloves. I have spats. I have the whole get up.
I'm even thinking of in the next part of the year doing a guy version of this story too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Right? The guy
You know-
equivalent of this.
I got a couple friends out in San Francisco that could get us some that are gentlemen of distinguished dress, and I'll see if I can get some.
Some reference photos
Yeah.
for me. I love a reference photo. Oh, I'm liking that.
I do too.
It's coming together.
It is.
Okay. It's okay.
Oh yeah, Alan's like I can just see John rocking a cravat. I've got a couple.
You were not wrong.
I have a couple
Alan.
dozen, to be honest.
Frankly, for serious, had a bunch of outfits. He could have been on Westworld. Nobody would have noticed him.
Yeah, I could just walk right in and off that set.
He did not need their costume.
Yeah, I have a Edwardian outer coat and a dinner coat, and I have a bunch of Edwardian stuff. I just kind of like that era of Victorian dinnerware. I like men's dinnerware and finery. You know, it's something we kind of lost. Was, you know, and I've talked about that before with you.
Mm-hmm.
Is gentlemen no longer have daytime formal wear. You know, we have a business suit that we kind of wear, but you know, and that's sort of taken over as a formal wear. But very rarely do you see people or gentlemen wearing, you know, afternoon formal clothes.
Thinking.
You're just thinking.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Just kind of clocking off my girls.
Yeah.
Clocking them off.
I'm gonna go over and see. I forget we have so many different things.
So many different things. So many things. How many things? All the things. Why so many things?
Ooh, Renee just discovered you.
Hi, Renee.
And she, you know, she.
I'm excited about somebody winning this.
Lots of
Maybe it'll be you, Renee.
Oh, they're all like, oh, please, post traceables, and don't worry, we're gonna do something with this. Don't worry. Well, I hear your need to do something with this, and
remember, you can come paint the dress. I mean, now once you paint her, you're gonna be like, I can customize this. Like, you know how you guys took the girl walking in the rain, and I've seen yellow boots, red boots, blue boots, purple boots, green boots, plaid boots. Whatever your boots are for walking in a storm, just paint them up. Paint. I'm like, it's so cute. You'll be like, is it okay? I changed it. Yeah. Yes. Change away. Feel free. Don't worry. It's all good. It really is all good.
Oh, see, that I think is where you really excel in recognizing that there are very small elements of
The art.
What's the word I'm looking for? It'll come to me here.
Little bits of stuff that we do.
When you imply motion in line.
Yeah. Gesture.
Gesture. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. All the gesture that that you're able to sort of pack in there, like just the inclusion of those, the eyelashes.
Yeah.
You know, by having it just so you see those, you bring so much more to the story. And I noticed that in all, you know, and this is a really great example of that, because all of the girls that you have, you know, especially here, have so much gesture to them and so much implied. You know, I'm gonna zoom out for everyone to see, but each one, you know, over here has.
I love this one right here. Her crossed hand. I'm nervous about getting her gloved hand in, but I'm loving it.
Yeah, and each one of these has a different story of something that they're enjoying here at the party, and you can see that, and that implied story, that gesture, that line of, you know, the conversation in line is something that I just really appreciate. So, you know, I think that's neat and something that I've always appreciated in your artwork.
Thank you.
So now that we're out here talking on live air,
he does tell me this stuff at home, so
not as much. She lives in a world of no positive support.
That is so not true. Well, you know, when we were going through a real hard time and I was bringing home paintings, John would always let me know how much it helped to have artwork around the house.
Yeah, that was one of the things that I loved was having all of the paintings up on the wall, because it really helped raise the mood of the place.
And I appreciated you noticing that.
Yeah.
Put out new paint pretty soon. New paint pretty soon. New paint pretty soon. But first, we got to paint her in. I'm going to mess with your camera. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. Holy cow!
What?
We have so many people here hanging out with us. It's so nice.
So what's
Thank
happening?
you
Okay, like
guys.
where are we at? We're on YouTube.
We're
We're
on
on
YouTube.
Facebook.
We're on Facebook.
We're doing those things at the same time.
We're on TheArtSherpa.com.
You know, we're on TheArtSherpa.com. Stuff is fun, man. Tech is fun.
Yeah.
Nerve-wracking.
Yep.
Confusing. But fun. And I'm excited to give this away.
Yeah. So we're about an hour in.
Are we only an hour in?
Yeah. About an hour in. It's now
good.
2:00, 2:04.
That's
Our local
awesome
time.
because then that lets me know I'm going to be fine getting these all painted in. I was real.
Are you?
Angela Anderson is on for a secret live at 5 o'clock Central.
Yay. That means that after this we can just continue the party over with her.
Well, her secret live would match all these paintings really well. It's a pair of stiletto heels in red.
Ooh. I did not know that.
Well, sometimes she and I, we try to talk and, you know, we try to like support each other creatively.
Mhm.
So if we're in the community, so if we're working on something or there's a theme, sometimes we will kind of organically plan, you know, because we're have so many ideas way ahead of what we paint
Oh yeah.
that she'll be like, hey, I got some heels. And it would go really good with all these girls. Should I drop those heels? And be like, yeah, you should drop those heels. Those are awesome heels. People love those heels. You know, so she'll, you know, or if she's got something coming out and I'm like, hey, that's really cool. Like the London is Calling, which is now a collab on Valentine's Day.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I was like, oh, that would go so good with our Paris collab. And she's like, we should totally do that. And then now we have London is Calling. Because she's got this really cool painting for that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like really fun to work together. And then it means that everybody who paints on all these live broadcasts has like really great synergistic projects
Yeah.
that they can do. I love good braids. Good thick braid. I have little tiny wispy braids. So I envy big, thick, healthy braids.
Mm-hmm. Now, I was noticing Honey has definitely inherited some of your design sensibilities.
Yeah, she has, but she's gone anime on me.
Well, I think this is just one
That's-
of her many phases that she's going to go through.
She likes Heizumiku.
Yeah, she has some big-eyed girls going on.
She does, but did you see the last one? The last one she
Yeah.
was so good, and
She has
she had all the gesture in
She
it
does.
and the
three-quarter
narrative,
yeah,
and
yeah, the three-quarter look over the shoulder.
she did a 3/4 look. Well, she's been taking these
turn around and
sketches.
look at the ground again. Every time you see that camera shake, you can just turn around and look your shoulder on the ground.
She's just chewing it.
It's what it is that
Hey, don't eat my stuff. Come here, you.
so I have all my
You come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't eat the stuff.
all my camera holes
She just
are on.
eats it.
yeah,
She has chewies.
I've-
We give her chewies.
I've carpeted the bottom
These
of them so that they're
toys.
nice in the studio, and she just comes over and starts to chew on the edge of my carpeted corner.
She's worked it too. It's
I know.
fluffy now.
Well,
You would tape it.
I will.
Oh, look at her. She's like loving. She's so sweet.
she's just a sweet girl.
She's a good
And
good
she is a
girl.
really, really good dog.
She really is. So nice.
I like hairy dogs, not furry dogs. She's a
got
hairy dog.
Hair, it's all curly
She's
and
got hairy dog.
soft. And she comes and cuddles,
Mhm.
and she's always there for whichever child is the sad child. There's always one.
Yes. She's so good.
Okay. No
All right.
more chewies. No, 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 no. She knows now.
She knows.
She's gonna go right back to chewing it. I don't think I have any real authority with her. I suspect my authority is thin.
Mhm.
Respect my authority. She won't.
Yeah. Now Twix is always that calm. And someone was asking, how come Twix is so calm? And she's always that's just
Well,
her
she's very
personality.
playful.
She's pretty mellow little puppy though. She's not,
She gets like this evening thing going where she's real fast, and
Yeah.
she's the fastest dog that ever lived.
Yes, the fastest dog that those tiny little legs can carry her to be.
And she likes to. We have a small ledge, and she likes to jump off that ledge and pretend she can fly.
There's like we have a little step up from our living room to our den because it's sort of a little sunken 60s kind of thing. And there's a little step down, and she just goes running full bore at that thing and then leaps. And then running the other way, she sometimes forgets and doesn't quite clear it up. So her little
That
feet.
has a sad result. She's working on it.
Yeah.
It's a really small ledge.
She's tiny. But for her, it's as big as she is.
It's like one of those trip up ledges that they gave you during this. We're in a very mid-century modern home.
Yes. It is.
We were looking at our Christmas pictures
Oh my
going,
gosh.
we look like, we were a couple from like the 1960s, late 70s.
We
here.
do. It's like our house looks so mid-century modern. We're like, all right, we got to paint all the wood paneling white now. just to,
You hit it up. Go with the paintings of all these aquatic horses swimming everywhere, and then paneling.
Now, if you are joining us out here on the TheArtSherpa.com, go ahead and join, and you'll notice on our main page we've got a poll going to vote on whether Twix is a left Twix or a right Twix, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we started that a little while ago. A lot of people asked us that. She came with the name Twix, so
Yeah.
and that's we weren't sure if she's a right Twix or a left Twix.
She's working it out. She
Yes.
seems to reflect y'all's vote, which is interesting. It's like she's listening in
Mm-hmm.
and thinking that whatever you guys are saying might be true, because she'll reflect that.
Sylvia is out shopping, but she's catching us live and would like to know if we're going to leave this up somewhere.
I don't know. I don't know if Facebook will leave it up, Sylvia. I don't think we're going to leave it on YouTube.
Maybe unlisted. We'll
Yeah,
figure
maybe
something.
unlisted a thing.
Yeah,
or-
for the folks who are looking for it, we'll find a way that you can find it. Maybe a link off the website or something. That's what we can do.
Very different from what we normally do on YouTube. We
Yeah.
teach art on YouTube. Generally, I don't show me painting on YouTube.
Normally, I don't narrate. I can't say I don't talk this much.
And we
Sometimes
get
I
notes
talk.
on it,
Yeah. Sometimes I will talk,
which I like.
but I try to avoid getting too editorial about it. I try
Today is editorial day, though.
Yeah, I try to let Cinnamon lead the conversation there.
Just because I'm explaining how to do the painting.
Well, yeah. Not my job. I gotta push
You
buttons.
could at this point, though. He's been stuck here a while. He should be able to. We want to do one of those videos, like, where the boyfriend narrates the makeup tutorial, but do it where, like, I do a painting, and
See,
John teaches it.
I don't know that I see. The thing is that I think it's kind of cheeky to teach something that you don't really know how to do. So I don't know
At
that
this
I would.
point, you know what I'm doing,
I
though.
think that I could talk. I think I could talk in an educated way after watching and going along with you for the past couple years about painting skills, techniques, and even how possibly to give other people advice. But I myself, having don't have any significant painting experience under my belt, it'd be really kind of cheeky of me to say I'm a
Be cheeky.
teacher.
It'd be a funny video.
I could be a sports announcer. And I could say, sports. Hey, look, that team we care about. They did something we care about. Yay! But I could Formula One. But you don't really have good Formula One announcers anymore. It doesn't,
We don't?
Well,
I don't know.
yeah.
We don't watch enough Formula One? You secretly watch Formula One, don't you?
I watch Formula One. You do get Formula One announcers, and it's not quite the same.
Don't start with Formula One, folks, because they're serious fandom.
I know.
They love what they love. They love it. I gotta do a Formula One car at some point.
I would, I'd like to have a Team Ferrari car, maybe a Red Bull car.
Probably gonna
Mercedes.
do Lightning McQueen though. Is probably what will happen.
Well, it wasn't Lightning McQueen. It was
I'm pretty happy with that.
oh, what was his name? What was the Formula's car from the second movie?
Oh, Andretti or
Yeah, Mario, something like that. It was awesome.
It was. It's a little shine to her hair. There we go.
Yeah.
So I'm happy with her. She's got the feel I like. Just messing around.
Just missing.
Don't do as I'm about to do.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna freshen up my palette.
Oh no!
It's hot and it's hot.
You need some freshness.
I need some freshness.
Bernoulli.
There we go.
Mario Bernoulli, maybe?
Palette paper smushed together. It's always fun to do, right?
Lisa says there's no background music. There is background music. I just had it turned down.
Thank you,
Oh,
Lisa.
show that back. Show that back. That was cool. Let me see that. That's all some sort of bird of paradise there.
It's fun stuff.
Okay, you can take it away now.
I don't know
Otherwise,
where to put it. I'm gonna sip some coffee. I need a safe place to put
Francisco
this. I don't want to put it on
Bernoulli.
art.
There we go.
My only option is to put it down on some art.
Okay, I'll come get it. You should dance, Sherpa.
Everybody like my little butterfly? I have a butterfly today. I did a decorative clip. I don't know, changing it up. Get my coffee
Do you
on.
need a 3-minute break?
Huh?
We have the 3-minute break.
I'm good. Bladder's good.
I have my break. I have all the buttons queued. Oh, ding! Somebody became an artist.
Sorry.
Oh, what'd you do over there? You got some
Smidges.
smidges.
Smidges. Just have to think about what I would like to do next and put out some more colors, but I just want to, you know, they were all gummy, even though I was missed. So I'm in a very dry condition, and when you paint in very, very dry conditions, one of the issues is that your paint will start to cure really quickly.
Yeah.
Which is super annoying. This is a complex palette today.
Ooh. So Janine was like, "Oh, that music sounds like a Monster High jam." I was like, "You know, it does a little bit." I've got the Monster High song here, but I can't play it.
Can't play it because then it'll be like genuinely right now content ID.
It upsets them so much.
The bees all come.
And they go, content ID, content ID, content ID. And then they like, fine. You're right. I did content ID that. You're right.
You're right. Right.
But all the music that you're hearing today, I have licensed and paid for, and we have official use of it. So we're good.
So when they come
Good
and say
creators.
it's ours, it's ours, it's ours, we go, I
Like,
have
no,
a
it's
license.
us.
Yes, I'm putting out a lot of colors.
There's a lot of colors.
On my own time, I'm very fussy. When I'm just painting with myself, I want all my colors. And if I just want one little spot of nickel azo gold, then I just want one little spot of nickel azo gold.
And that's okay, too. You can do that.
And I absolutely insist on real cadmium. And you can see it's getting on my hands, so of course I have to wash before I make any food.
Yes.
I'm just putting out lots of little colors now. Missed it.
So while you're doing that, I'm going to take this time to say, so for all of you guys who are out there on TheArtSherpa.com, hey! And for all of you guys out there on YouTube.
Facebook.
On Facebook, don't forget to share this with your friends. Hit that little that
You can share it
button.
from YouTube, too. YouTube
Share
has
it,
a
yeah.
share button. If you just think you know somebody that should be painting
Yes.
and or needs to relax or chill out over this holiday or just, needs art in their life in some way, just share it. Just
Sure.
go out there and push it out there.
Yeah, please share with us. We'd love to having all the peoples with us.
All the people.
This is like my favorite thing is to come out here and hang out with you guys and chat and like goof off and have too many chats to monitor,
Too many chats to monitor.
which is fun. And everyone's see Lisa is putting up with me because what ends up happening is I'm like tracking all the different chats, and because I only have so much real estate, her windows sometimes get covered up, and I come back and there's like a bunch of queued questions, and I'm like, oh man, I missed a bunch of questions. So I got to go back to them. So going back to the questions that I have missed, thank you, Lisa. Cinnamon, what is your favorite color currently?
In just life, in general, is purple. Just in life.
Just purple.
Definitely purple. In my palette right now, what I'm super, super crazy for is either Australian sienna or Indian yellow. Both of those are really exciting to me. I really love the nickel azo gold.
Yeah.
I mean, there's just a grip, so. And then like you'll find a new color, and then you find it's like in every painting you have. You're like, I have to put this in every painting I have.
Everyone.
I'm so crazy for it. Yeah. It said no.
Nope.
Cured. It got cured. And then I have my traditional palette that I like. I haven't even put out quinacridone magenta. See, I'm putting out a lot of colors
Oh yeah.
because I want to be able to mess around with them. I'm not really sure what I want to do. Sometimes I do that when I'm not really sure what I want to do. I just put out way too many colors.
you just gone palette.
Yeah, I've gone palette. What's a group of Sherpas?
A pallet of
A
Sherpas.
pallet of Sherpas.
That's so cool.
Sherpets.
Sherpets.
Put some quinacridone out there.
Yeah.
The word that my auto captioning hates the most that I say is quinacridone. And then after that, it really hates when I say dioxazine.
Oh yeah, it's dioxazine
And
has come back
I gotta
from-
stop saying I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
I say I'm a. Things I've learned about myself. I say I'm a all the time.
You have
and
some
I'm
Texas. You have some Texas stuff in there.
I gotta stop it. You're gonna be like
Y'all.
on YouTube, and I'm gonna be like, "How are you today?" I really hate correcting the auto captioning. That's what it's gonna be. Sorry. It's just. I have some feels.
You do.
I have feels. Oh, I'm gonna go.
What
really blonde
colors
with her.
for tomorrow? Ooh.
Tomorrow is. I'm looking right now. And it's on the listing for this. This live listing is up, so you can go there and hit the bell. Like if you're on YouTube, definitely make sure you hit that little bell by the subscribe button, or they just won't tell you anyone is on. And that's for each creator that you really want to have notifications for. You got to hit that bell, or YouTube won't tell you anything, and it may not put it in your feed.
So
It still may
Trish,
not.
Trish, and we've got a lot of new people here with us, and a lot of them are feeling like, man, they wish they could just like they're new to the art world, and so I'm just reading through here.
Oh, cool.
And it's like, how can I get caught up? How can I, I feel so lost. This is new. Where can I start? And luckily, we have a place to start, don't we?
We do. We
We
have
really do.
we have a couple things to help really, really new artists that are feeling like that. The first thing we have is the One Hoop playlist, which are just lessons that I really tried to, on the YouTube channel, like even explain how to put paint on a brush.
Yeah.
Because if you haven't painted before, that can actually be super intimidating. How much water? How do I get it on the canvas? Should the canvas be doing this? Like we kind of try to always answer those questions, especially in One Hoot. And then we have Two Hoot, which is like you've done a few paintings and you feel kind of confident, but you still kind of really want a lot of guidance. And then Three Hoot is like, now I'm going to challenge you.
Yep.
You're still a beginner and you're not ready to go amok, but I'm challenging you. And then we also have the Big Art Quest,
The Big Art Quest.
which is, I feel like nothing in art is actually that hard, but sometimes everything in art is apprenticeship, which means that you have to know somebody that knows,
Yeah.
right? They're now, thanks to just paint and YouTube and stuff, there's information out there, but it used to be if you didn't know somebody who knew the information, you couldn't know it.
Yeah. Like what the difference between the different brushes are, what the brushes are called, what the different mediums are for.
Yeah.
And
what's a medium? What's a varnish? You can go to a wall of jars and it's just so overwhelming.
yeah.
Why are there so many yellows?
The great thing that I would say that the Big Art Quest has done for folks is that you can go out there and get an understanding of all of the terms and techniques that are needed to basically do art. And that way, when you go to the store or you go to do a project, you're not overwhelmed by trying to understand basic things like what is a glaze, what is a medium, what is a varnish, what is a hue, what's the difference between a bright and a flat and a filbert and a fan and a detail and a round, So there's so many different things that I found that were really even educational for me. Like, what's a grisaille? Why would you want to do a grisaille? All of these things have been really helpful over the last year. And in the next year, with TheArtSherpa.com and a couple other tools we've got in the works, we're really going to take that to the next level. So
Make that even easier and more fun.
So check out TheArtSherpa.com for more tools and support on, making your art journey. We're hoping to improve those.
Because none of it's really actually talent-based. None of it's really that hard. It's just knowing to know what you know.
Yeah. Now, this canvas is 12 by 28 or 12 by 30.
Yeah, I think it's 12 by 30, but it might be 12 by 28.
Yeah, so it's pretty
It
wide.
was the long, skinny one I could get at Michael's and the not completely unfortunate canvas.
Gotcha. Yeah,
I wanted to give whoever got this a pretty good chance to have it be sturdy.
Yeah, it's everybody's really wanting to know what size that canvas is. It's that's.
I'm pretty. It's 12 by 28 or 12 by 30.
Yeah, we'll find it. Make sure we put that in the
I'll
description.
measure it again. I took the plastic wrap off, and that was what had the information. I don't know if you've ever had that happen to you where you're like, uh-oh.
Hey, Destiny's, she's coming in from Vancouver Island.
I love Vancouver Island.
Yeah, we were
Ready to go back to Canada.
we lived out in Port Coquitlam for a while.
Poco.
Poco.
We did not eat at the barbecue. Just saying.
We were out. No, we did not.
Canadians went, ooh, that's a terrible joke.
You'll have to do some Google research on your own to find out why that's funny.
We're kind of like, not okay.
So, don't worry, I'm a vegetarian.
The whole time we were there, I was just like, kept watching the Poltergeist movie over and over again, waiting. Because we were right on the Pitkin farm.
Rebecca's like, Cinnamon, you're so funny. Now, that's an interesting hairdo. You got a pixie haircut on her.
I have a pixie haircut on her.
Got a pixie cut.
Yeah.
She's all got the party cut.
She doesn't ascribe to traditional definitions of beauty.
So I'm gonna.
I've made a whole bunch of decisions about who she is.
Like Luna likes the short hair.
Luna, yeah, my girl Luna loves her some short hair.
Yeah, she does.
She's like so annoying. She wants a haircut really bad.
So I'm gonna switch over here to the wide camera.
Okay.
And I'm gonna you can turn around and chat with everybody for a moment as soon as you get that eyebrow in.
Okay. You want me? Oh, me?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take a quick. Oh, you can dance. I'm gonna tell you, we've got over 200 people in both of our rooms here with us. We've got like over 400 people total with us here today. It's been pretty cool. I'm gonna go.
There's
check
probably
around
some like people who are simultaneously on.
We could have some crossover
Facebook
on both.
and
I wonder how many people are doing both. But there's got to be some crossover.
There's got to be a lot of crossover. 'Cause, I mean, I don't know that it's all that interesting. It's interesting that you can win the painting. I don't know it's that interesting to watch me paint the paint.
Yeah, right. You talk to them from now. You're back. You know what? They
Are
would
you
like to
getting
know.
coffee or something?
Would you like coffee?
I would love coffee.
And
You're not like leaving the house, are you?
Yeah, I was gonna step out for a few minutes. So that's all right. Just run. I'm just kidding. I'm not going anywhere.
like, well,
if you could,
we're stuck here together live. Just watch me make sure I'm okay.
I'm gonna go to the store. What you talking about? No. I'll make some coffee if you could. If you could tell them about something that we had important that was going to be telling them.
Well, let's see. Important things you should know. We're live on Facebook and YouTube right now. We're giving away this painting. If you go to TheArtSherpa.com to the blog, you can find out how to enter and win it. It's open to people who are adults and have a shipping address for the continental United States. We are planning to make sure that we do another global contest. We just have to do it on smaller canvases. I'm teaching this fabulous painting to you on Saturday. This is just an 11 by 14 on canvas board. It's yellow ochre, it's burnt sienna, it's black. I have quinacridone in here and a little phthalo green and a little phthalo blue. And then I'll show you how to do the quick and easy skin tone for her, which we like to do. And we've actually got some follow-up stuff to this so you can customize your girls and personalize them more. What? If we have blueberry is full on my option, but I think we only have vanilla. We don't have vanilla. I like vanilla. Not anti-vanilla. I just really like Blueberry Mountain. Also, in coffee flavors, I also really like creme brulee. And I really dig caramel. And pretty much every other flavor than vanilla. My hair is very fuzzy today. It needs to condition. So painting this, I think she's going to be a redhead, and I'm going to give her kind of like a brown hair, something nice and chestnutty. And I've got some cool ideas for the dresses. I think this is going to be really pretty. I think it's going to be a real special piece. Yes, I'm definitely going to sign it. I will be varnishing it for whoever gets it. And even though this is a crazy size frame, it should actually be really easy to frame. Jerry's has these cool strip frames that you can get that are really inexpensive, and you can custom get your sides. So you can get your 12-inch sides and your 30-inch sides and really easily make a frame. I'm just randomly thinking things you might want to know if you were going to win the painting. Hopefully somebody wins the painting. Be sure and share this incredible live event, this life-changing live painting on Facebook and YouTube simulcast that I can't read a single comment right now. So if you're saying something awesome to me, Thank you. You were saying something not awesome to me. Ha ha, I can't read it. So I don't know, and my moderators will get you. Not everybody likes me. That's okay. It's really alright. It's going to take forever to make this cup of coffee. So yeah, I'm just, she's going to have my Kevin the Kraken thing. She's got a cool little floral stuff here. And I kind of have a little plan for her here. If you...
You're a year-old lady.
Okay. I was like, hi, trivia facts. Don't
Guess
know
what?
what you're... I was like, they
I'm
could
gonna
be
make
like,
Cinnamon just stand there and
"Wait,
talk to you guys
want
forever.
you to go. And then I'd be like, just talking to him,
Yeah.
like, I can't see it.
You
can say
I'll
whatever
I'll
you
give
want.
you some chat later,
Okay.
but for now, you're on your own.
I'm on my own?
Just go paint. I'm
I'm just going to paint.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my cup of coffee and I'll be right back with you.
That sounds good. Hopefully you guys like the jam. Do you like the jam? The jam. The jam. Oh, I like the jam. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So, I love this weird little 3/0 brush. Makes me super happy. I'm excited about her pixie hair. I really made that decision early about her early on in the design process that she would have pixies. What do you mean, what am I doing?
Watching you.
Oh, you're going to freak out. When you see her
Watching
dress, you're going to be so upset I'm giving it away. But he's not allowed to take it back. We've already made that deal.
I'm not allowed to keep this one,
He's not allowed to keep it.
even though I asked. Let's see here. There was a question. Will tomorrow's tutorial be normal? Let's see here.
Yes. Tomorrow's tutorial will be what we usually do, how we usually do it.
Yeah, and we'll leave it up for sure.
And it stays up. And this is just...
What I'm gonna try to talk Cinnamon into this. What I'd like to do is post this up as a unlisted video that you can get to by going to the website, and then it'll have a link to it from there. And that's the only way you can find it, is if you go to the event that we have on our website. That way it's,
I'll add it to maybe the giveaway blog.
yeah, it's in there. That way, so what we worry about is we don't want too much just of these, sort of...
It's special.
Yeah, we want you guys to know where these are at and have them just for you. So we know you want to be able to get back to them. So if we archive them like that, then, you guys can always get back and get to them, but they're not out there just sort of, hanging out on the channel.
When they give us a community tab,
Yeah,
you could ask YouTube to give us the community tab.
that's the right place
When
for this.
YouTube gives us the community tab, then these will become part of our community tab where we will do these sort of events and giveaways and these engagement things where we hang out together. You guys get to chat with each other. We just kind of like mellow out, and it's just our time.
Yeah.
Y'all loving her hair because I'm totally loving it. Could be having a me moment right now.
Now, we are going to sell a mug, though.
Yeah.
We're
Of
gonna-
this.
Oh, as soon as Sim is done with this, I'm gonna take this and we'll get some really
Photograph
good imagery of it, and then I'll take and we'll do some stunt handsery to it to get it to
Fit
format.
on the mug?
Yeah, we'll get it to format in on the mug and look really nice there.
I think our community's like, that's great with the mugs, but when are the aprons coming?
Yeah, but we'll get the mug up there. We'll get that.
It's like, you can just say the word apron to me.
Yep. Oh my gosh, Todd says that he's got you on a 65-inch screen, much better than his
Todd
iPhone.
Graham, Todd?
No, Todd Raleigh.
Hi, Todd. Todd Rowell.
Todd Graham.
We have a YouTube friend, Todd Graham, and I'm just trying
He's
to
another
imagine
YouTuber
his
guy.
wife having to sit there with the baby going, what? How you doing, Todd?
Yeah, he has an awesome new pad.
Yeah?
Yeah, his new place right next door to it. It's got that great little play area. There's a little park. He was able to buy a new home in a really nice.
Well, now you're talking about Todd Graham, but I was asking about this Todd.
Oh no,
Today's
Todd.
Todd.
Today's Todd. I don't know. He's a new community member from Facebook.
Awesome, Todd. I hope good luck on winning the painting.
Now, Todd may have been with us here before, but this is the
Just
first time.
showing up live
This is the first
talking.
time I've been able to. Oh, and look, there's a bunch of people who are like, I got the 65-inch HD up there too. So you're apparently you're life
that
size.
just makes me want to get Botox now. I'm not even going to lie to you. Just like, oh man, this is just the time in your life. I'll tell you what, being on YouTube for 3 years and watching yourself go through the passage of time is a humbling experience. I like me, so it's okay.
We optimized for the small screen, not the big screen.
Ooh, yeah, optimized. This face is optimized for mobile.
Mobile. This is mobile content.
Now there's a bunch of people on YouTube like, no, it's not. No, it's not. I gotta tell you, no.
So Tracy's like, how do we ask YouTube to give you the community tab?
I have no idea.
we don't-
Sometimes I say that, but I don't think there's any actual. I can barely talk to them, and I have a help button.
Maybe with megaphones if we stand in front of their office, but I think that's really about our only way of talking to them. Is like we can request
They're
it.
pretty smart at
Filtering.
making sure they've got.
Like I don't think there's a way to request things from YouTube
Like that. I've done it, and they're like, "Hey, good job."
You have to understand, YouTube's a really, really good company, but they
It
have
is.
a
They're
tough
really
role.
good company.
They have to be very careful about like how they even allow people to ask them for things because it creates obligation, and I don't know.
Yeah, they have a lot to deal with.
They give so much with this platform. No, not to say they're not making money. They
They're
are.
making money.
They're but I mean,
They're an advertising platform for sure.
they don't have to do it as nicely as they do. And
So true.
They're doing a lot of good things out here. So
But still, as a creator, sometimes it can be challenging.
Challenging, yeah.
Like when you're like, I'd like a community tab. I have a community that would use it
So
probably as much as Robin Corinne's community uses theirs.
yeah, I would use it more
Yeah,
because I would
think
put
our
more.
community would.
I use all the YouTubery buttons to the mostest, and now Facebook buttons.
Yeah,
I'm up for whatever buttons I can push.
you are. You're a button pusher.
I'm a button pusher.
Whatever. Did we like her pixie hair?
Yes, I'm loving the pixie hair.
She's a. So if you are on YouTube a lot, you may not be. You may be on Facebook a lot, but if you're on YouTube a lot, you may kind of feel like this reminds you of Becky J.
Oh yeah, yeah,
And
that
it
is.
should. Because I was just thinking about her.
You know what? That does totally. It's got her hairstyle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I saw something out here that I was wanting to go check. Oh, if you guys are looking, someone was asking about where in general can you find the traceables for your stuff, and if you go to theartsherpa.com, they're as soon as you log in, they're bang right there available to you. There's some links. We try to keep all that collected right there on that landing page. You can also
Yeah.
find them on Pinterest.
And what you've just got to do is double click on what you just have to get out of the Princess where it opens up the media cache,
Yeah.
and then it'll give you just the image, and then you can get it.
Yeah.
Whenever you guys are having trouble with getting them, it's because you're just one click shy of the number of clicks that you need.
Ah.
That's just all it is.
Now-
So far, I don't know how long Pinterest is going to do that. I think we're going to try to eventually collect them into another space. But that's where they are right now.
We'll have a gallery on
It
our
was
website.
free.
Yeah.
It's free. I like Pinterest. Do you like Pinterest? I have a whole board of gowns based on this design.
Now the
But
oh,
I
yeah.
am not taking any gowns.
Questions.
I'm inspired by gowns.
Yeah. Now they were saying now to enter to win this, you have to go to our website.
Yep.
And then you go to the on
There's
the website.
our moderators should be dropping links
Yep.
to the blog.
Yeah, right there on the main page, you'll see a little blog entry that'll show a picture of a girl in a dress. You click on that and then just leave a comment there.
Yep.
And
I think the comment you had to leave was like, "What dress do you really?" Something about like what dress
which
you
dress
relate
you
to.
like? Which of the dresses here you like?
But we do a randomizer to pick the winner.
Now the reason we've done this is because we found that we can most accurately and reliably get the comments off of a system we control. Both YouTube and Facebook make it difficult for us to be able to collect and do that in an easy way.
Yeah.
So and because we're now trying to do multi-platform, and our experience has been it's so much easier if we just coordinate all this through our own website. So
It's so true.
so much easier.
So much easier.
But
How much easier? So much.
so much so that we're going to be doing more.
Yeah. Yeah, we just want to make sure that, as we do contests and we're like learning about what your experience is within the contest space, it definitely helps us to control that a little bit away from the platforms.
Yep.
Because we don't want Facebook always to decide who we're speaking to in our community. You know, if they like YouTube, you know, send out their notifications to who they feel like sending notifications out to.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I kind of was like, did the event for this, and I did all the different things for this, so people had the best chance of finding it.
Now, tomorrow, we'll probably go ahead and blast this out on Facebook too, yeah?
What?
Tomorrow's lesson?
Tomorrow's lesson we will blast out on Facebook.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and simulcast there as well.
Oh, you mean should we try to?
Why not?
Let's put it up to a Facebook vote. Would you guys like to see tomorrow's YouTube lesson also simulcast on Facebook, where it would be accessible from Facebook?
I'm sure we're going to get everyone voting no.
I don't know. Maybe they're like, I don't want my art on Facebook.
No more
You
Facebook.
radicalists.
You're going against the flow of the natural order of lessons. Yay! They said yes. They've got a vote of yes. So.
All right, so we'll simulcast it.
Yeah, we're gonna maybe even I'll go for a multicast.
Multicast? What's a multicast?
That's where I find other platforms that I have not yet cast to and try to do them at the same time.
No.
To add complexity to my
Why
already
are we
challenging
doing that
life.
for 2017? What is the plan here, Mr. Cooney?
Okay, so you know I'm a gamer.
I know you're a gamer.
And I want to see, and so now my game in 2017 is how many buttons can I simultaneously push?
Yeah, it seems to be the button mashing skills that you've worked so hard on over the years have now come into fruition and play for you.
Yeah. Yeah. My back end hackery, it really is starting to look like an arcade back here. With the number of monitors and controls and joysticks and buttons and lights and flashies, and now I'm starting to get enough space so that I can start bringing in my cool decorative stuff like my Nixie clocks and my light organs.
Your theremin.
My theremin. Oh yeah, see, look, I can turn down. Look, check this out. I can put the live music on the.
I dig it. Why is that so? I could go all day with that. DJ Jazz John.
All sorts of crazy stuff, but I'm not going to screw with that. We'll go back to our regular music. I'm
I
not
don't know. I
prepared for that.
kind of like that. Guys, tell John, do you like his little jam jams?
I need to get. I have to have more time with
He's an
my.
actual musician,
my-
so he gets all real nervous about all of this. And I'm
well,
like, dude,
I would love to get to a
don't
place.
be worrying about it, man.
Well, I want to get to a place so we're
Just
doing live
art.
performance back here. I do want live dancey dance stuff. But
I wish we could just play German Sparkle Party whenever we felt like it.
Well, actually, we can. Did you know we can play the German Sparkle Party song?
Did we get permission?
They did.
Do we have it?
I don't.
John, that really breaks my heart.
But
I mean, seriously, like
tomorrow we could maybe have some sparkle
German
party.
Sparkle Party.
Some sparkle
Ooh,
party.
how go
It's yeah. You know, I think that tomorrow could be a good day for some of that.
For German Sparkle Party?
I'll reach out to all of our sparkly friends and find out what music I can cobble together for tomorrow's fun. I'm sure we can get some sparkle fun in.
Get that sparkle fun in, Mr. Cooney.
Yes. We are endorsers.
Who's waiting to see if I get my paint in my cup? I am. It's so worrisome.
All right. So now. Oh, let's see here. They're asking if. Oh yes, it is totally free to sign up for the website, right?
Free. Everything's free.
Everything's free.
Everything's free.
There it is.
Free.
TheArtSherpa.com.
Not even
You know-
$4.
You know what's not free?
What?
Our shirts that you can go buy.
Yeah, that's right. We have some cup
Cup.
painting. You can do cup. You can have.
That's one of your cups. There's lots of mugs out there.
There's so many mugs.
Shirts.
You're gonna fall in love with Kevin the Kraken if you don't know about Kevin the Kraken today, because he's making an appearance on one of the dresses.
Oh yes. And you're dancing. Yeah. So today is we have
Just
to.
moving around. You gotta move around when you're at the easel a long time.
Trent thinks I need Texas snowflakes, which I don't have connected, but I can do in like about a
I
heartbeat.
think Linda's in front of the Texas snowflakes. No, John will move him. He's on a portable thing. You stay. She's like, no, I need out. This is so boring. Seriously. It's gotta be, right? Super boring.
You know, it's days like this where I really enjoy, the studio because,
We're using it.
because it's sort of like free for all, vaudeville-esque, can you do it live performance where it's like we're here in front of hundreds to thousands of people.
Would be cool if it were thousands.
Oh,
Guys, share it.
I mean, we've
Share
reached. I'm going to tell you, you're going to be very shocked at how many people have seen us being goofy here today.
Really?
What I'll say is that, but that's just it. Is that it's for me the fun.
It's
part
out of the bag. Then I'm a big Dorkington.
Yeah,
Sort
I
of
mean,
globally.
This is. I mean, we are live. There's no net. We're just sort of doing this.
I'm just sort of painting this.
And you're painting, and
I'm
that's
just,
the fun.
yeah, I only have the black dress over here. I don't have a reference or anything. I just heard the thing. Is your mom okay? Okay. It's gotta be so boring to see us do this. It's just like.
You're all trying to be discreet, and my mom stepped out of the room and forget you're live. It's like, can I be discreet and ask you a question when no one will hear while I'm live on broadcast?
I'm like those girls on Real Housewives when I'm still wired. Like, Texas snowflakes. I love Texas snowflakes.
It's not really Texas snowflakes as much as it's a Texas laser beam of snow of bubbles in your face.
I love it. So some of you are probably wondering, am I going to do a class on hair color and skin tones? And I am. It's going to be part of our new, well, I'm just talking to a camera in there. I'm on the other camera. It's going to be part of our 2017, some of the revamp on the Big Art Quest. The way we're going to be doing, and actually Facebook is, and this is part of that test to try to do something that I had an idea about that I thought would be really cool, so the pears could, now that they've ripened as pears, could go on to their next stage of hotness and see clues. I'm like the doctor. I give clues. I do spoilers.
Did you look straight down?
Did I look straight down? Oh my gosh, is she catching them? What's she think of the bubbles?
She thinks they're cute.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm distracted by my puppy. Get those bubbles. Get them. Get them. Get them. That's cute.
So I don't know what I was talking about.
I don't either, but I'm loving my red hair. I bet all the redheads are like, that's good.
It's turning out so good.
You're doing good. Thank you.
So thank you, Tret, for reminding me about our Texas snowflakes.
We love our Texas snowflakes.
We do.
It's about the only kind of snow we're going to get ever.
In our 80s. Dun, 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 dun,
No, I love
dun,
our
dun,
80s.
dun, dun,
I'm
dun,
seriously
dun,
like,
dun,
that's my jam right there. You're making me so happy with that. I'm also really enjoying putting in this hair. I'm enjoying, I'm usually I usually cook when I'm painting, go real fast.
Yeah.
And so today I'm just sort of enjoying my pace. Most live lessons are speedier than this. They're a little more feverish.
Ooh. Marine's like, I definitely want T-shirts and tote bags.
Oh yeah, totally.
I'll look it up.
We give John and Lisa the graphics, then we generally get a pretty good result.
Yeah, and I'll work with Lisa. Whatever we do, it will definitely be awesome for you. It'll make sure that it's nice. Because Lisa makes sure that we don't put anything up in the store that doesn't get done really cool. So.
One of my cray favorite colors is burnt umber and cadmium orange. I'm like crazy for it.
And I'm going to say thank you to all of the musicians out in the audience here with us. If you would like to have any of your music on the show, or you work with us, please email me at help@heartparty.com. Or on the website, you can direct message me, or on Facebook, you can message Cinnamon. Anywhere you can get a message to us, just put the subject line of music, and it'll
work it
get
out.
to me. Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
And we would love to have your community music on here too. So we're gonna, especially on our Sunday Fun Day shows. So there's a lot of
Blogs.
yeah. If you're a musician, I would love to work with you and help promote your work. Especially if we can add some fun in the process.
I'm pretty happy
Yeah.
with that hair, y'all. I feel like she's a decent redhead.
I love it. I love the hair.
She's a decent redhead. She's got that red glow going.
Mm-hmm.
Real happy with their little hairs. Well, thank you, Miss Thing.
We have a live studio audience with us today. So normally we don't allow folks here in the studio, but today we were trying something out. We've had a couple of chairs here. We've got some family members and friends that are sitting watching, and we may do some more of that in the future.
Fun stuff. So I'm a nervous wreck before new shows.
Yeah. So we like the idea of a live studio audience.
Live studio audience.
You know what?
It's very quiet because they're don't say anything.
I don't have an applause meter. I don't have one of those things where I could flash the light and everyone has to go yay or boo. See, I'll get one of those later.
You gonna get one later?
I so want an applause button.
You do.
Almost as much. I mean, like, probably the thing I want to say most is live from New York. It's the Art Sherpa.
We've tried though. We've gone
come
to space
close.
a couple times in New York. If you're a YouTuber and you have a certain number of subscribers, I think it's 10,000. You can film in the YouTube studio space if you pass their training course.
You can apply and then get access to the studios, and then they it's really cool
stuff. You would like say film with the Red Dragon if you felt like it.
And if you don't know what that is, it's
They'll tell you.
awesome.
I'll tell you what it is. And
All of Macklemore's videos were shot on a Dragon Red.
Yeah.
Well, not all of them, but the ones that he did with Paul, or what's his name, Ryan. The thrift shop and White Walls, and I think there's a bunch of them. But I don't know. I'm a fan of people who do good cinematography, and
Yes.
I have to say Macklemore has some beautiful work in his music videos.
we
So,
do try. You might not know we're trying, but we're trying.
Yeah. We try to bring it in the studio. Bring something new to the live scene.
We do. We try to enjoy the process and everything.
Ooh.
But we weren't able to. You have to have like a lot of permission because everything that comes out of YouTube, they're responsible for. And when they're responsible for what craziness you do, then they care.
So Luis from Melbourne is checking this out. Hey,
Hi, Louise from Melbourne.
I have to say a huge, awesome, big art high five and hugs to all those guys down under in Australia. Really love having you hanging out with us. It's cool. I'm a big spaghetti western fan, and I love the crossover when I see the High Chaparral and
It's pretty awesome, actually.
and bushcraft stuff that comes from Australia and Sweden and
Yeah, isn't that funny that it's Sweden and Australia that's like the bushcraft?
and Canada too. I mean,
Canada's doing it now?
Oh well, I mean, Canadians always have it, and Americans too. But we all call it something a little different, But this outdoorsman sort of, I'm an Eagle Scout, and I love being out in the woods, and Rick, he's out, camping and arting and crafting.
That's if you don't watch a lot of art YouTube, that's Rick Nicolero.
Mhm.
He lives in Sweden.
He's in
and
Sweden.
He arts outdoors.
Yep.
And we watch him indoors, arting outdoors.
And Janine, she's from Australia, and she's getting her art, her master's in art. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, she's an art major, so she's really doing some cool stuff. And she's in Wagga Wagga.
Yeah.
So, what you wouldn't believe is they have an amazingly cool museum there in Wagga Wagga. So,
Why wouldn't we believe it?
well, I just you wouldn't think of it, but they had like this really awesome
I think
modern
it's just
art
because we
museum.
just know nothing really in general about Wagga Wagga.
That's true, but I mean, so I was
I
ruined.
feel like knowing a lot about Humboldt.
Well,
If you lived in Wagga Wagga.
yes. But I mean, like, I was ruined by, a crocodile hunter and Quigley. So all of my, the lens of my
Really? Because I was gonna go with Priscilla, Queen of the Desert,
Well,
but
see, that's the flavor for sure. But I mean,
that's where I was.
no, but yeah, there's always a.
Now, would Sonia Morgan say "good signon"? I don't know. Wouldn't it be cool if ever a Real Housewife ever watched?
That would, if there's any Real Housewives out here hanging out with us, please
Say hi.
say hi to Cinnamon. You'll just make her day. I would just be like, have to keep an eye out for that and be like,
If it's Lisa, I'll paint Jiggy for you. Ken, it could be Ken. I'll take Ken.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm with Ken. We could do little dog paintings.
And clothes.
Yes.
All right, so I feel like I've got a little.
Christy says, I'm a Real Housewife, just not on TV.
It looks like that's probably safer.
Diane's like, I've been a Real Housewife for 40 years.
And you probably don't have the craziness. I have never ever. The only thing that's like makes me crazy about this show is like I've never been in a flip the table moment.
Now,
so I question it.
Yeah, that's where Andy Cohen kind of gets us, is that he found the housewives who are going to flip the table and attack you over family vengeance. And they're willing to do it while the cameras are rolling.
Yeah.
And that's, I
I
think...
wonder if that's a psychological profile. I mean, like, Lisa Rinna scared me.
I think that Andy is a straight genius and is a master when it comes to talking about constructed...
So you don't know, but you're starting something with Vicki Gundelson right now because she says she invented the franchise.
I think that Vicki is a wonderful talent that was discovered on the show, and I would say
Andy invented the franchise.
is an amazingly talented producer, and
I could be a bartender on the show, Andy. Reach out, reach out.
yeah.
Honor, teach me how to mix a drink.
You'll come do some background painting.
I will. Right there. Look at that. There
He
we go.
does live too. He does them awesome live.
Yeah,
I love
he
his.
totally does live.
I have mad respect for anybody who does live shows, and actually I really love Andy's his.
Y'all see the girls as they're starting to flesh in.
Mm-hmm.
Who's into it?
That's pretty cool. A lot of people are like, what is this housewives you are speaking of? Don't go look. Save yourself. Run.
Real Housewives. Really, I like Orange County just because I'm old school. Beverly Hills and Atlanta.
All right, so they're telling me we need to recap our content, what we're doing today, and show them what we're doing tomorrow.
I'm painting this painting live on YouTube and Facebook.
And
I teach art, and tomorrow I'm going to teach everybody in about an hour how to do this painting at home yourself from YouTube. And I guess now Facebook.
And Facebook, maybe.
And now Facebook, maybe.
And
if
other...
the tech works.
And we'll keep... Yeah.
But the vote for Facebook also has been made.
Mm-hmm.
We're giving this painting away, which you can win over at TheArtSherpa.com.
Now,
there's a blog for that.
I'm gonna see. Now, this is where we're gonna have to shift gears.
Do you have questions?
No. Well, there's lots of questions.
Angel's not going live yet, is she?
No,
She's
but
got a secret surprise live or something today.
You have an hour. You have an hour. 1 hour.
Till 4 or till 5?
3. It's 3 o'clock now. It's 1 hour till 4.
Okay. 'Cause she's not live till 5.
Oh, so we have an hour of flush time. So we could get.
Yeah, I just don't know we have an hour of sharing time.
Oh well.
I don't know where Sharon's at.
We'll work that out here in a moment. So
my fluffy hair, y'all love my fluffy hair. I'm having a fluffy hair day. Fluffy. Y'all have fluffy hair days. I do. It gets a little.
So we're not supposed to
finger in a light socket.
We're not supposed to announce or publicize or tell everyone to go to Angela Anderson's secret live that happens after the show.
You could probably find a link to the secret live either in Thankful Art or Angeluni, the Facebook groups.
And we'll make sure that we tell everyone about her secret live here so that it's full of people.
It's red shoes. It's
red
stilettos, just to spoil it. Spoilers!
I'm not sure how secret it is, but once you told me about it, it's no longer a
Lynn's,
secret.
you know who didn't do live today was the Frugal Crafter.
Oh, she didn't.
No, they had a big, huge storm hit and took out her power.
Well, big
We
art
went a
next to
little bit
her.
later to make sure that she had a little space, and
Okay. All right,
I
paint.
was bummed.
Art Sherpa, you get to painting.
I'm
painting.
painting. Totally painting. I just wanted some coffee. Do we have Q&A? I'm kind of just need a little.
yeah.
Give me a minute.
All right. Cool. I'm worried about your time. You're going to go over here.
Well, you can go till 5 and I'll finish the painting and you can win it.
Deanna says that this is fantastic. She's really enjoying hanging out here. Nora says this is the best conversation ever.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nora. Which stream are you reading from? I don't even know.
Facebook.
What
So
streams are crossed?
So the streams have crossed, and like I'm reading from all of the streams. So Heather says Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Heather.
Happy New Year back to that. And
I'm so weirdly bouncy.
let me go back over to the other chat. So why is it a secret? You just told us. Well, the reason we're telling you so that
You can go.
So that you can go, because we think it's awesome stuff.
I think it's really cool. I don't want you to have to wait till New Year's Day to see it.
And why did you choose this color background here?
It is neutral, so it allowed me to put all the color and drama into the girls.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's one of the questions I get the most is like, how do you pick the backgrounds? And there isn't really a direct, easy answer to that, even though it is easy. Basically, I'm just always making a decision. Is the painting harmonious? Is it dramatic? Do I have conflict in it? Is it sad? Is it calming? Is it winsome? You know, I'm just trying to figure out an emotional state, and then I use my colors to convey that state.
Yeah.
So if you're really new to painting and trying to decide background colors, it's really best to just start, especially in acrylic painting, maybe your darkest values first and then continually light up. And try harmonies as your first color schemes. You know, those are colors that are next to each other, and the color will also be like yellow, green, blue.
Yeah.
So they're next to each other, and so therefore you don't have to worry about complicated color issues like triadics or complementaries.
Now, can you go over how to win this for us?
All you gotta do to win it is go by theartsherpa.com. There's a blog with the girl in a black dress, and it's going to ask you a question. This is open to you if you are over 18 and have a mailing address in the Contiguous United. I'm like having I'm not even gonna say it because I like her as a celebrity, but I'm having one of those moments. Is this chicken or is this fish?
You're having a moment.
Is it chicken or is it fish? So you would go there and qualify for the entry and just leave a comment.
I should push a button.
And then we.
Look, I have buttons.
Thank you, Texas snowflakes. This is the snow.
Go
we
there,
get. It's
go there.
Hot as all get out today.
Yeah.
And we're in Texas, so it's hot. And so I get Texas snowflakes as a way of
Not
feeling like I have weather.
pretending that you're not hot.
I pretend that I have weather.
Yeah.
And you mug.
So they would love for you to talk about how you go through your design process.
So
That's
generally,
really a lot of questions there.
what'll happen is that an idea will occur to me. Something that I'm like, oh, I'm excited about that. And I have this book that I actually have always kind of sort of had, but really got kind of focused on in YouTube just to keep up the ideas because you guys make suggestions all the time. And then I have ideas. And so then when we first were on YouTube, we couldn't get that many videos out. So then it was like writing down all the ideas. And then the next year trying to fill up to get to those ideas. This year I did pretty good on getting to the Halloween ideas I had or getting to the Christmas ideas that I've had. You know, where you're just trying to, I want to get these things done. And then, you know, sometimes, you know, you and your friends all drop a Christmas tree.
I stepped away from the mic here for a minute, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about either.
You don't never know what you're talking about.
I'm going to make some nice aqua is what I'm going to do. So
Do I
there
ever
you
know
go.
what I'm talking about? Oh, look, hey, there's a link. There's a link to Angela's secret shoes. Oh, they look cool, too.
Yeah. They're going to go with all the stuff I
Those are
feel.
awesome. That's like a party picture.
Right? Doesn't that go with everything we're doing?
Yeah, it does. Good job, Angela.
I know. She does some good design work. You know, she's in the State National Gallery. She's won all these awards for where she lives.
Yeah, she's
She's fine art
very
you
talented.
can collect. People don't realize that, but she
Yeah,
does.
she's a very talented artist.
Yeah, super talented. I really respect her
Yeah.
as an artist. I respect lots of artists.
Now, tomorrow you're going to
You
paint.
would not be singular in having my respect. Many artists are respected. Tomorrow I am teaching the girl in the party dress, so that people who didn't win the painting, right,
Yeah.
can still paint their own. And then this is just sort of an idea. I talk a lot about what all these art skills are for, and it's so that you can make projects like this.
Yeah.
So anyways, this notebook I have ideas, and then I get excited about an idea, or I feel like I see that something is really trending, and then I go do research. And what I try to figure out is, like, is there, a school around this? Are there a lot of artists talking about the subject? And then I have to look, is there room for me to talk about it?
You
and
need to
not
push
be-
that forward just a touch so I can see
Huh?
what's going on. If you can push that your palette just a
Oh.
touch forward.
Is
Yeah,
there
perfect.
is there room for me to talk about it in any way? Like, has it really been just so saturated that I couldn't possibly...
Do you have something original to say?
Yeah, it might be just impossible to have something real fresh to say. And then I'm like, I look at it, like, especially for the YouTube channel, I'm like, would this be helpful for people to know? I look at that a lot too. Is this helpful for you guys to know? And if it is, then I might still forge ahead with it for just the value of you guys knowing how to do it.
Whoop, wrong button. There you go.
Okay.
I'm
On
getting-
something like this,
Where are you going? There you
there
are.
was this designer, Stella, who
The
did
dress
ball
lady?
gowns, and
I'm going to have to go look up how to pronounce her name.
yeah,
Stella
I can't
L.
say the last. It's Liberto. Anyways, I really love these gowns, and I was really excited about it, and so I came up with this black dress. And I mean, obviously, my black dress is significantly simpler than her gowns,
Sure.
which are incredibly complicated, extraordinary one-of works of art. And these are wedding dresses.
Now, what is that medium you're using there with your dress?
I'm using this is my favorite stuff. Acrylic glazing liquid. I have it in satin and gloss. I tend to prefer gloss. I think it stays wet longer. That the satin or the gloss just is how shiny it is when it's finished.
Gotcha.
And it allows me to glaze, and it slows down the drying time of my paint, so I can get more blendies in.
Nice.
Sometimes I need to get more blendies in,
Yeah. So we've had a really, really awesome group of people hanging out with us here.
We're pretty lucky.
Yeah, just so you know, Cinnamon, we've had about 240 people on YouTube right now, and
Wow.
over 150 people on Facebook,
Wow.
and so and plus we got some people on our website that are chatting with us.
Wow.
So, thank you guys for all coming and hanging out with us today. It was really, sort of unexpected on YouTube. There's no notifications going out there, so.
I mean, you guys had to have been sitting there going, what to do on YouTube
What?
today?
Yeah. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us.
I have not changed brushes in so long. It's really funny.
You've
I
been
don't know if
using the
anyone's
same,
noticed.
plugging away on that same little brush.
I have been. I'm going to just change it up just to be ornery. Just to be like, I will change brushes.
Oh yeah. So please share. Please share. All of you guys who are watching and hanging out with us, please share so we can get more people to come hang out with us. That's the thing that I really, really love is when I have a big room full of people to make it really scary so that I'm like having no net and watching, just hanging out with you guys.
Live.
Yeah.
Hey, what are we doing today? I don't know what. Let's make up a painting and give it away in a short amount of time. It's probably not as much time as we need to make that painting.
And we'll do
Probably
it.
should have painted everything in ahead of time.
We'll do it live on multi-platforms with not enough technical testing ahead of time.
Yeah, always.
Yeah, exactly. Got to keep it, keep it real up in here.
Keeping it real.
Hashtag YouTube Life.
YouTube Live. I wonder if DeFranco's going to know who we are at VidCon.
You'll be that box lady.
I'll be that box lady. The box lady. What's in the box? It's always so fun to get heart mail. Happy mail as a YouTuber, but it's also a little scary
Yeah.
because you never know what's in the box.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
You gotta wonder. I love my snowflakes. I'm not even unhappy about it.
I know. That's why I keep giving some to you. Thank you, Trent, for reminding me to put them out there.
It really, actually, sometimes I do get them set up when I'm designing, and John every once in a while will look over, and if he sees my energy dropping, he'll hit me with some snowflakes.
Well, it's like So now,
'Cause we're together every minute of the day. It's a sad state of affairs.
and to remind everybody, if you're wanting to win this, you go over to theartsherpa.com and you'll click on the picture of the blog there, and then just leave a comment there, and we can track you guys and get a hold of you that way, and it makes it much easier for us to do these kinds of
It really does.
lovely giveaways. So you'll be seeing us do more in this kind of
Kind of thing.
pattern.
Well, we're sort of celebrating getting to 100,000.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know, we've got that going on. We're pretty excited about that.
More thumbs up, says Kim Sim.
More thumbs up. If you're on YouTube,
We need to
that's
see those
who they're
thumbs.
talking to. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I guess in a
What are you looking for?
sense, I'm looking for that weird purple that I have.
Quinacridone purple?
No.
Passamaquoddy pink?
No, it might be quinacridone purple, actually. I see my Naples. I'm seeing all my colors, but the one I'm looking for.
Which one are you looking
There
for?
it is.
That one? Is this-
Mhm.
oh wait,
The
I
one that
see
was-
it. It's on your easel. If you
Buddy, point it out.
if you watch this in the rewind, you'll be able to find it at the right time. I'll just leave a note for you later.
So sad. It's really sad. I should get some help. What's wrong?
So I think they're saying that we are Sherpa. Oh my gosh, we are 300 likes
On YouTube?
on YouTube.
No.
Yeah.
Let's do some bubbles and some dancing. I'll paint in this collar and we'll give it a little. Wait till they see the crack in dress. They're gonna be like,
Oh, I'm
if you're a clothing designer and you want to collaborate with me, yeah, feel free to call.
down with
Because
that.
I'm about to blow your mind. I want my good jam.
Which one is your good jam?
I like the really 80s one.
The really 80s one? All right, let me go with the really 80s one real quick. I think it's this one. Oh, wait, no, this one. Is that the really 80s one you like?
Yes. That's the voice. If you've been
That's what I
sitting here
do.
going,
I
what?
hide.
If you've
Push
been
button.
sitting at home, just you're not normally painting with me, you don't know what my deal is,
It's-
and you're just on Facebook
Explain
going,
the deal.
what has happened
Explain
to
the deal.
Facebook?
You got invaded by a Sherpa.
That's what's happened to you. Because you know there's somebody who's just like, what's happened to Facebook?
Yeah.
Why is this lady on? What's going on in the world? It's wrong. It's so wrong. I was like on Netflix watching them advertise Facebook Live.
Uh-huh.
Just like, your friends want to see you bungee jump. Yes, your friends want to see you bungee jump. It didn't add, your friends want to see you fall on your face.
Yeah, it's not the bungee jump, it's the non-bungee landing. You know?
Yeah. What are you opening?
Amazon. I got Amazon delivery, and I was seeing what
You
parts.
got Amazon delivery?
I got Amazon delivery.
You got Amazon.
Yeah, so I'm wrestling over here. I'm wrestling. Ooh, there's something in here that's neat. I think it's a spider thing.
Huh?
I think it's a spider gift. Oh, this definitely looks like a spider gift.
Oh, I think my mom has been like shopping for the kids. You know how she goes like post-Christmas shopping?
Yeah, I think that's what it was. It's a dino watch.
My mom's a big post, like I don't know. She doesn't actually get them the things that they were like, oh, I wish I got, but she gets them other things. But right after Christmas.
Yeah. This is
And then probably she's lost 2 gifts in her house that she forgot she bought that we're
Somewhere.
going to see in a couple months.
Yeah.
It's a whole journey.
All right. So this dress is looking really cool.
It should.
I'm digging.
Kevin's dress is going to be
Is it-
the bomb diggity.
Yes.
It's going to be really awesome, and everyone's going to be like, that is my favorite thing you have ever painted, and now I have to win this painting. Oh my gosh. But you can have the mug, and she'll be the focus of the mug.
I really like this painting. I'm all like,
I
having,
told him, I said before I started,
having
like, you
regrets.
have to allow me to give it away.
I'm having my regrets.
And John's like, oh, and I told him the description. He's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. But he didn't know it was going to be so cool.
I wasn't just like, okay, you could give away. I was
I
like,
didn't say, hey, I'm painting Nemo's submarine, and you can, you know, then he'd have
but
stopped
like,
that.
what? No. All right, maybe. I'm getting more at. I'm feeling better about being able to give away some of these because it allows some people to have them in their collections and things like that, and so we'll do some more events like this.
Will we, Mr. Cooney?
Yeah.
Will
John.
we? I feel like I need to report to Alan that the bubbles made a resist on the watered down acrylic, so bubble art with acrylic might work.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say how archival it would be.
So they're wanting. So they could ask Cinnamon if she's going to do more to the end.
More to the what?
So you still got more to do on the girl on
Oh,
the end too.
my gosh. I have to do all their dresses. This one's got a cup. I got to work out this girl's glove. She's got a bunch of florals, and guess what? They're all supposed to have floral headpieces in their hair. Like, we may have to come off air and then let Angela do her shoes and then come back. It's that kind of a thing. This was a big project.
Yes, it is. It's a huge project.
And, and really, probably I should have, I don't know, I should have had more of it painted in.
Yeah, we're not selling this one. We're giving this one away, though.
We're giving this painting away. Somebody actually gets this for the price of a comment.
For a comment, just leave a comment.
But you guys leave beautiful comments, so I actually feel pretty good about it.
Yeah, leave a
Some
good
of the
comment.
comments, I'm like, I want to give everybody a painting. Y'all are beautiful. We don't ship out quick, but we do ship.
It does get out there.
It's just slow.
Oh, Lindsay says I sold my first painting. Thank you, Sherpa.
Congratulations.
Yeah, art high fives on that.
Big
And
art high fives.
We're gonna make the mug available as soon as possible. I just have to get. Cinnamon has to finish the painting so that I
That
can.
will be the helpful part of that.
Yeah,
and remember, we've got till 5 for Angela, so we might be good.
We're gonna be. Well, we're only 15.
You might have to go there to take Sharon.
Yeah, we'll work it out. We'll get
Sharon
something.
might want to go home. Just, to her life.
We'll work it out.
Chuck would be like, I love it because Chuck's going to be so excited about this when he sees this.
So in case you're tuning in and you're having
You
a
have
bit of
no idea
you're
who
having
we
a
are.
talking heads moment and you're going, who is this lady in my house? What is this YouTube stream I see?
Or this Facebook stream I see that talks about YouTube.
And you're asking yourself, what
Gamers.
is all this I am seeing for me? This is the Art Sherpa, and she paints live 2 to 3 times a week, sometimes on Facebook, sometimes on YouTube, but always fun. And you can come and join us at YouTube, Facebook, any of these places. Or if you go out to TheArtSherpa.com, sign out there, and you can find out when we have all that stuff on the calendar there.
Because we're so cool.
We have a calendar that we regularly update, tells you where you can find us. You can connect up with some of the other Sherpettes who are out there hanging out and chat. And we keep a pretty regular blog and forum update of what's going on out there. And you can share your artwork with us on Facebook or on the website or on Pinterest or on Twitter or on anywhere you want to go. We'll check those out. We like seeing all the artwork you guys do.
We are fascinated by you.
Yep. You are our favorite thing to come and see on the internet. Is you. Just like you come see us. We come out and see you. And there she blows. Kevin.
You're starting
on the
to
dress.
see the first bit of Kevin.
The first
I
bit of
mean,
Kevin on the
who
dress?
tell me what? I know so many girls that would want this dress.
Mm-hmm.
The minute I imagined it, I was like, I already know, like, girls that want this dress.
I want this dress. I'm not a girl. I don't know that I would look good in this dress, but I think that this I would like to see this dress made.
I think Willem could pull this whole look off.
Probably yes.
I think it'd be a whole thing. I wonder if he's sitting at home, like, looking for the next beat down, going, what is happening in live?
But now to win this painting, this beautiful, beautiful painting, to win this, you go out to TheArtSherpa.com and you leave a comment on the blog that's there, where you'll see a picture of a girl in a dress, and just leave a comment there. And then that way, by doing so, we can track you down. And
I think there's a link. Our moderator should be posting links to that.
There's some links that are getting dropped in there, and they're in the description of both of these videos. But just in case you can't see that, and you're somehow tuning in to a stray beam that you're picking up out there, and you're watching our stream on some other time loop that we're unaware of, just go to TheArtSherpa.com.
I wonder if Twitch would put up with this.
I don't know. We can find out. I can send bits their way and see what they do with them.
Like, why is this lady painting an octopus on her dress? I don't know. I don't either,
we
guys.
can. Because what really the answer to that is because someone gave us access to stream live and didn't tell us we couldn't.
Pretty much, yeah. Until they tell us we can't, we will.
Yep. This is just like, wait.
I'm digging this.
We can just, like,
Just telling y'all.
I like it. I'm digging it.
I'm feeling this is pretty cool.
Now, you only need to leave one comment. You don't.
Yep. The thing will take out duplicates.
Yeah. So you don't need a multi-comment. Just one will do. And then everyone gets one entry who comes along and tries. And then we will use a random gizmo thing that will go through and randomly pull the people and say, this person has been selected. And then we will send that person a little note and
Mostly that's because I want to pick everybody.
yes.
That's really what it is. I'm always like, I want to pick you, and I'll pick you, and I want to also pick you. You know, and you can't always.
Hey, Angela Anderson found us on Facebook.
Angela Anderson.
She did. Hello, Angela.
Hi,
We're out
Angela.
here. We're being nimble.
We've mentioned your secret life.
Yes, we've told people about your
few
secret live. Sorry, I broke my code of secrecy and told everyone that you were going to be live today. So they're planning on showing up, I think.
Sorry.
I needed something to talk about. You came up, so I said that you were going live.
Secretly.
Secretly. Because I had a secret to share.
How you doing, girl? Hopefully she's good.
I think so.
She's probably
Yeah.
like, that is a long painting. What were you thinking? Is probably what she's looking at this going.
Oh, and
And then, of course, I pick a design on this dress that's not going to be fast.
Stacy's like, "Yep, you should go on Twitch too."
Stacy's right. We should.
Maybe we'll do that. We'll fire up a Twitch container and start throwing some, because we can beam the feed out there. Now that I know how to push the button.
Beam the feed.
Beam the feed.
Goes everywhere.
Goes everywhere.
Hit Periscope.
Mm-hmm.
How many social media platforms can you be live from?
But in order to win, you have to go back home, which is TheArtSherpa.com.
Yeah.
Where everything starts. And you can find our calendar there, and you can find information out on where you can leave a comment to win this painting. And for those of you who don't know what Twitch is, it's another platform where all the gamers live. And they broadcast videos out there, too. And so...
Sometimes they have Bob Ross Day.
yeah, they have a Bob Ross Day out there. They have... they don't have a hugely strong arts and crafts channel or area yet, but it's growing.
Yeah.
And we may go out there and see if we can share in some of the fun there, because there's some folks that have been asking for us to. We had a bunch
It's
today.
not like we
by
don't
the
do
way,
gaming
Cinnamon.
art on occasion.
Yeah, we play WoW, and you're a Horde player on eTrig.
I am. And you can come join the guild.
You can come join the guild, and you can find me and Stunt Hands and a lot of the Sherpettes out there. A lot of the Sherpettes are out there playing.
Sometimes they're just playing, though, so just remember.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're on their free time.
Yeah, it's
It's not always a guild day.
Yeah. So please, when sending the guild requests in, we try to get to those as quickly as possible. But since that is our fun time, we don't always get to those on like a daily basis. So Shauna was
Hi,
asking,
Shauna.
what is a Sherpette?
Oh, I will let you explain that.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So a Sherpette is you guys. Everybody here is a Sherpette and a light keeper, and Sherpettes are kind of what our community has self-identified as, and so
They're boys and girls, though. It's not gender specific.
It's boys and girls, and light keepers is another term you'll hear being used interchangeably, though, and that's how a lot of our community identifies themselves, as Sherpettes and light keepers. So we try to acknowledge that and help support that, and we love that you guys are here with us. So, and so someone put up a beautiful definition here: Sherpettes. equal a welcome and supportive community of individuals from all over the world that come together to learn, share, and grow as artists under the guidance of Cinnamon Cooney, the Art Sherpa.
Wow.
How about them apples?
Those are some apples.
Those are some apples. There you
I'm
go.
humbled by those apples, y'all.
And what I found out was awesome is that when you get 2 or more Sherpettes together, it's a palette of Sherpettes. Sort of
That's
like
what
if
a group
a
is.
flock of birds, or a murder of crows, or what do they call it? It's a gossip of mermaids. You
Yeah,
know?
our next thing like this, I think, is going to be the mermaids.
Flame wrote that, guys. So that was Flame wrote that description for us. She helped curate that, so thank you very much. She's our community manager, and
Works really, really hard.
she does. So thank you, Lisa, for that.
I think that's really turning into a thing there.
A tower of giraffes, a parliament of owls. We've done that one before, yeah. But it's a. Oh, I think. What's that? I'm gonna
Where you going?
just go check something.
Okay. The job of tentacles. They're the tentacle. They gaming.
Excuse me. A hoot of Sherpettes.
Hoot. No, I like a palette. I thought that was
palette
really
of champ,
funny.
a palette of Sherpettes, and that's because we have so many colors and we're a diverse group, and we thought that was apropos. That was nice.
Yeah, I do. I love that one.
Everyone's like, I hear all the little babies. Yeah, all my kids in the background, all running around. They're having a good time today. They're playing some games up in the front. I love that dress.
Are you loving it?
That is.
And again, if some clothing designer's like, I like this, go ahead and you're welcome to work with me. It's totally okay.
We'd love to have one for the show. Put cinnamon in it.
Well, oh no, actually, or even Honor should be like a perfect model for this. We have some models for
we
this
have
too.
we have some nice. Yeah, we have some great Sherpettes that be good for modeling.
Yeah.
We'd have it'd be great to have 5 ladies come on in all of the different Sherpa
That'd be a
gowns.
fun party.
Mm-hmm.
Weirdness that you can do in life if you feel like doing. Sorry, I know I'm taking a long time on the dress, but now I'm having fun on the dress, so now it's a thing.
Tiara wrote you a very complimentary thing here. So
Okay.
she just says that you would rock Twitter, or I should say rock Twitch.
Really?
Yeah, she thinks you would totally rock Twitch.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. And so we'll definitely. This is pretty neat. I'm digging it.
Yeah, I'm okay with it too. It's all right. You know that?
Got the rockabilly Kevin the Kraken dress.
This is a rockabilly. This is her ball gown.
Yeah.
She rocked her ball gown. She brought her ball gown. She said, "This is the one I'm wearing, guys." And they told her formal. She showed up.
And so Terry, this is her first time
Hi,
joining
Terry.
us, and she's late. And so, as is tradition, Terry, you have to bring some donuts.
It's okay, Terry. Don't panic.
We give
It's a
you
silly joke.
It's,
Just let it
it's
go.
an inside joke. You'll see over in our YouTube chat. We have a lot of emojis that come up. And so anybody who's late, they always bring in some
Donut emojis.
donut emojis, and now we bring in some fresh fruit emojis.
Yeah, because a lot of people can't have gluten.
We have some gluten intolerant emojis.
Members, they were like, "No, my emojis need to be gluten intolerant emojis."
Mm-hmm. And Christy's in there right now. She's like, but I can't have the donuts. That's okay.
And
All
we
right.
don't all want the donuts.
So, Mina is totally in love with this piece, and she doesn't even know what to do with herself. So how could she win this?
So, if she would like to win this beautiful original painting signed and created by me,
Who?
by me, the
Who are
Art
you?
Sherpa.
Who are you?
I'm the Art Sherpa.
Cinnamon? I've never heard of this Cinnamon Cooney.
The Art Sherpa.
The Art Sherpa? What are you doing?
Crazy
Why
world.
are you on Facebook?
I don't know
Why
why
are
I'm
you
on
doing
Facebook.
this?
I teach people to paint.
Do you?
I do. I really like it. That's the mission, is to teach people around the world
Yeah.
how to paint, be creative, and be themselves. If you'd like to win this fabulous painting, you just go. There is a link. It should be here. Should be there. If you can't
There,
see
here,
it, go
there.
by TheArtSherpa.com. Everything's free. You just log in, and there's a community blog post about this giveaway, and you just follow the rules, which is, again, all free.
Just join up.
Don't need any personal information. There's just nothing weird here.
Now, we do sell stuff. If you go
We
to
do
shop,
sell stuff, but not in the giveaway.
Yeah, not like, if you go to shop.theartsherpa.com, we're going to have this painting
cup, you
at
said.
least as a mug.
At least as a mug, but people have suggested
But
other
requests.
things, haven't they?
They've had other requests, so we're going to look into that. We're going to see about like maybe some. Well, we're definitely gonna do the mugs. We're going to look at a tote and maybe a shirt. We'll see. And
Okay.
I have to get Lisa's.
Is it going to
approval.
be a crop top? The crop top really cracks me up, John.
It's all, Lisa is totally in charge of this, so we're gonna regroup with her, and I'm gonna see where she's at with this, and she's gonna touch base with the community and see what they want, and we're gonna give them what they want. So that's what it'll be.
Pretty much, you guys always get what you want. That's a goal for us, is that you guys get what you want. Just doing some stuff here. I don't know what I'm doing.
There's a small rivalry happening in chat on whether Norwegian or Swedish chocolate is better.
Oh, dude, that's some serious. Don't even.
There's some throwing down.
Why don't you do
happening.
something easy, like talk about politics?
No, no politics.
We're pretty much a politics-free zone, happily, I'm having to say.
No.
We are a tolerance-based, politics-free zone. This might go pick up your kid
Whoa,
music.
that was loud and right into my ear.
Because, go pick up your kid.
Whoa.
But we don't have to because it's break.
How did that happen?
I don't know, because I have an alarm, so I don't get to painting
But
and then forget to pick up my kid.
I think that more than that, what happened was you had plugged your phone directly into my mixer board to charge.
Oh, so it like gave you the
So
sound in your ear?
It dumped the sound right into my board. So
Give me
sometimes
some snowflakes, Dove.
sometimes when we're in here in the studio, I'll throw some music on the overhead, and so the mixer has a input here, so that like we just plug the iPods in there, and so hers was plugged in when the alarm went off, and I was like, oh no.
Tomorrow's lesson painting, when I teach how to do this type of thing, will be very fast. It won't take you guys that long.
You
I'm
say
doing
that.
art now. Art can be a little slower, like where I'm just like arting. But I'm going to show how to do this tomorrow. I
Okay.
expect this to be about an hour and 20 minutes on the YouTube. On the YouTube for the full lesson. It'll have a traceable. You don't have to draw to paint it. That's not a requirement. Don't let people hoodwink you into thinking you have to draw to paint. That's not true. I do, and I like it, and I think you can learn it if you'd like to, but you don't have to. Don't let it stop you.
Sherry would like to know if the girls have names.
You know what? I had girls in mind. Like, I was thinking about Becky J when I did her. I mean, had girls I was thinking about.
Yeah.
But I did not name them. So that could be something that you guys could be talking about, who you think these girls are in life and what their names are.
That's good. Yeah.
You know what's sad, John?
What's that?
I'm not even tired.
I know.
I could go till like 10 at night working on
We could
this,
just
no problem.
and
Just bring food by, I'll be
Hey,
fine.
come on, they had Angela. I just saw Angela come in here on the.
Hi, Angela.
So Angela's here. I see Chris Plays Games is here.
Is Chris Play Games here?
He
Hey,
is.
Chris, I'm live everywhere.
We're going. We're
I'm on Facebook and YouTube.
and YouTube. We're gonna go multi buttons now.
Now there's some analytics.
Now we have
Now we have
multi
really
buttons.
confusing analytics.
So that's this is exciting.
Chris Plays Games has a really cool Play With Me channel. And he has a lot of insight into YouTube and sort of life in general. Good advice for zombie apocalypses.
I
And
would say
gaming.
that, yeah, he has a really good tech conversation channel, and
In philosophy and politics.
Yeah, and there's
Is it appropriate to talk politics place?
yeah, and he does politics talks where it's nothing but politics, which is great when you want to do that. just not here. We love politics, just not here.
We go do it at Chris's channel.
Yeah, and because there are channels where that's the right place to do.
Yeah.
And here, we've been accused sometimes of being a little Pollyanna, but you know what?
We have kids in the chat.
We have kids. This is a family, upbeat, positive place, and we talk, and we keep our curated channel.
And it's global.
And it's global, and we want to make sure that we have stuff that everybody's enjoying, and it's not that everybody can enjoy all the other stuff, but there's lots and lots and lots of beautiful channels on YouTube
where you can really get your
full of
chat
cool stuff.
on.
Yeah.
And so Chris has got one of those really good chats where you just really
talk
about stuff.
The smartest show on YouTube gaming.
I think so.
Yes.
That's actually my opinion too.
Yeah.
Smartest show on YouTube gaming.
He does. Chris is really, really good for his rants. You can.
I love his YouTubers have the right to lie rant.
That was a good one.
I don't, guys. I don't. I'm watching this whole thing going, I don't really. But his point about I'm not this all day.
Yeah, I think that's
is
it.
Completely true. John's not that
I'm
all
not.
day.
I'm not. No, I am. Dude,
yeah, we have. We're like you. We have
yeah.
shades of
Yeah,
ourselves.
I get to be this way for a few hours a day when you get to hang out with you
Sometimes
guys.
we watch TV. I mean, we're really, really ourselves.
Oh,
but
yeah,
there's,
yeah.
I mean, there's tired in traffic, John.
Yes, there is.
And there's early morning trying to get the kids ready for school, Sherpa.
Yeah.
And then there's early morning getting the kids ready for school, John.
Mm-hmm.
And they almost seem like distant relatives to us. So I love that rant. It was a really good rant, Chris.
He's good rants. He has a lot.
And I mean rant
really...
in a total complimentary way. Sometimes people take that in a bad term, and I don't mean that in a bad way at all. I mean that like in a get your soapbox out
cinnamon
and
soapboxes.
just tell your truth.
Yeah, and Chris has some really amazing insights into how one to be a YouTuber and also how to approach sort of creation and technology and a lot of that. I think he has some good perspective on that.
Yeah, good insight.
Yeah. And he does it in retro gaming, which is really cool.
And honestly, when we were panicking, kept us on YouTube.
Yeah, he's been...
So you guys kept your show.
So you guys all
I'm
give
just
him a
kidding.
big art hug because he's been one of our
Yeah.
great supporters for a long time and been one of our community members. So we love having him there along with you. And along with all of our moderators.
All of our moderators.
Like I said, Janine's...
Alan's here.
Yeah, Alan's here. Mona's here. She's from Sweden out
Mona
there.
and Alan have
Colleen.
channels. They have YouTube channels.
Yeah, Alan's doing... He does some art adventure stuff.
And music. He teaches
and music.
He's
Yes.
a music Sherpa.
I had not seen a really good... I had not seen a plastic trombone before. And he has two. He has a red one and a green one.
He plays it too.
And I didn't realize, I had never thought about it, but it's really cool because they don't pitch shift as badly in cold weather. Because they don't expand and contract, and so I was like, wow, that's really cool. So for like a marching band or for playing in the winter, which is what he was doing, all of a sudden your horn is much more reliable, and I thought that was really cool. So I kind of want to get a plastic horn now. And I used to play trombone, and I'm now currently playing other horns while I'm trying to find my embouchure again.
Very noisy, this bugle thingy.
Yeah. So
May not be as bugle supportive as I could be.
what is that little metal thing you're playing with there?
This here?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is they have this in nail art, and they also have this in crafting, and these are these little nail heads so that you can make little dots.
It's
That are good
it's a
dots.
dabbing tool. It's not like the dab dancing tool where you
Don't make me dab. My daughters forbid me.
No, you have to dab now.
No.
And you also have to tell everyone where they can find you on WoW.
On WoW?
On WoW.
E-Trig.
E-Trig. You remember the
E-Trig.
horde.
I'm that panda named Sherpa.
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 And I am Stunt Paws.
You stunt paws. And yeah.
Well, that's what
We are horde.
Yeah.
Because, of course.
Because, yeah.
And
we have it fun.
humans, whatever. Humans.
So it's a dot. Yeah, I think that's actually called a dotting tool, isn't it?
This is a dotting tool.
It is a dotting tool.
But they have a nail tool for it. So you don't have to. I bought the art specific one, but you wouldn't have to. It just was super cheap in at Michael's. A lot of my decisions are based on Super Cheap and at Michael's. Right?
Oh, I have to go back and find out how Chris did with his holiday goose. That was awesome.
It looked like he looked like his goose was cooked.
So he has.
I could not stop telling Chris cooked a goose puns all day. John
was awesome.
so over it by the end of the day.
So yeah. So we have our YouTuber friends, and so we get to like watch our YouTube friends
Do their own
shows, and so like we get to like see them and live out our YouTube friendships. Oh, okay. So everyone's telling me I got it. First of all, let me turn the music up. Okay, turn the music up. There's some music. And two, if you have music and you would like to share the music with me, just come to TheArtSherpa.com, the same place where you can win. You can win this painting. And then just contact Stunt Hands, or actually, if you just go into the chat and tell anyone there that you want to get music to us, they'll find me. There it goes again. Look at that.
You gotta stop the. No, if you push the button, it's gonna tell you in 15 minutes that.
Oh yeah.
Now it means you gotta go pick the kid up at the school because you missed the bus.
So where's this alarm thing?
That's not a good one.
Gotta turn it off. This alarm.
Gotta highlight my buttons now. You won't be able to see them.
No more buttons. No more alarms. Okay, turn that alarm off. Okay, all the alarms are off now.
Are they?
Yeah, so you have to return them on when the kids go to school.
I love how you can double dot.
You can double dab.
Double dab. Am I supposed to dab?
I don't know.
Honey said no more dabbing.
No more dab.
She's like, Mom.
Oh, yeah. Now, today, so you guys on YouTube know, we're not running at our normal 1080p, I don't think. I think normally we run at 1080p, but because Facebook won't take a 1080p stream, we broadcast out at 720 today.
Yeah.
So it's a little lower.
But we'll like put this in a playlist somewhere if you guys want to re-find it.
Well, yeah, we'll make sure you can find this on a playlist. But tomorrow, I'm going to try to broadcast out at 1080p and try some more magical whiz-bangatry.
You say so.
And whiz-bangatry. That's
whiz-bangatry.
That's the
by
official
John
term.
Cooney.
That's what we do.
Who wants whiz-bangatry?
Yes.
John wants whiz-bangatry.
Yes. So we have one dress down.
One dress down.
Only took you 40 minutes.
Oh, is it really? That's a problem.
3:40.
So sorry.
The Kevin dress took a little longer than expected.
Well, it's really cool though, right?
It is very cool.
I mean, if I have to come back later, I will, okay?
Tonight, you might just come back tonight if you had
and
to.
you know how I hate coming online late, but I will.
You might just, well, we'll see.
You know what? I like to keep a promise.
I think we'll wrap this up. I think we got enough time. You got an hour and 20.
Hour and 20? Well, if this was an indicator, not wrapping it up. And I don't want to, Angela's so funny, she'll be like, I'll bump my live. It's fine. I'll bump. But I don't want to have to bump. So I want her to do her deal.
Oh, no, yeah. We're going to dump everybody in there at 5 o'clock to watch.
To watch. And then I'll have dinner, and then if this isn't, I will wrap this up because I said I was painting this live online, so I will paint it live online.
It may be a two-parter.
It may be a two-parter. Probably should have put the bases of the dresses in first.
Well, you know.
I think I had said that too.
You did.
And I just didn't.
Yeah.
It was a week. Sometimes a week happens, y'all.
A week.
And then I get to be, and I want to be as creative with all my dresses.
As creative?
Yeah. Don't you want me to
I
be
do.
super creative?
I want you to be creative. I like how creative
And
you
I've
are.
got to do the hair too. I'm not. You think I'm done with this hair, but I can't because there's supposed to be like big floral pieces up in here.
Oh my gosh! Whoa!
What'd you do?
Oh, I pushed the bass button.
Give me a little bass.
That's just on another button. I have bass buttons.
Do you?
Of course, I have bass
Get a little
buttons.
bass. But yeah, we can do that. If we've got to come back again and finish, that's no problem. If people want me to. Where's my head? My head's like right here. If people want me to. If you want us to come back and finish, I don't mind. It's no big deal.
Well, I think we're gonna get you painting. Paint.
I'm
Sure.
painting? Like I'm not painting. What are you even talking about? Look how painty I am.
Paint. Sure.
Painty. 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 What is this cool nonsense? Sure. Is that what we doing?
Cause I have some Congo drums.
I
We should play
really
them.
dig that. I won't even lie to you. I'm really digging it. Seriously. Digging it.
Something for me to do while we're watching.
What?
Just sitting here goofing off with this thing.
I like it. Jam it up, babe.
Hey, there's some birthdays happening out here. So for everybody who's
Shout
got a
out
birthday,
some birthdays.
Kimberly, happy birthday. And oh my gosh, who else has got birthdays? My birthday's tomorrow, and I know that we had Maricha had a birthday not too long. She had her birthday's
Your
today.
birthday's today?
Is today your birthday?
Today is her birthday. I started announcing it yesterday so people would know.
Kimberly, and we had a lot of birthdays here this month, haven't we?
It's awesome, right?
Yeah. There's my big bass button. Just put up with my bass. And I'm from the South, so I like trap, like nothing else. So you got to have those deep rolling 808 bass lines.
Like an 808 drum.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Sometimes I can't help doing that.
What's that?
Make like really weird random references to things. Just be like, oh. And let's Kesha now.
I'll have to work on my live beat.
You do.
Yeah, so that I can do this with a little more intention.
You feel pretty intentional.
Well, it's, just goofing off stuff, but, I like live music, but I like it when I have, an opportunity to not just be like, let's just put some percussion,
I know what you mean. What are they doing out there?
They're heckling me over my music.
Good for them. Heckle him. Don't put up with this. You heckle him. Okay, now it's dub. Really? Okay, John.
Well, I told you I like the bass lines.
Marriage long. I can see why you and Congo Beats Online were getting along.
Hey,
Javier, if you're out there,
Javier, if you're out there, I'm totally ready to get my Congo drums on. I've been wanting a little jazz set, but actually, I'm reluctantly passing up on the drum set right now because I've been having a good time with the horn, and I have to say, I've been picking it up pretty quickly.
How's the
again.
Facebook going?
Dude, they're just hopping.
What are they doing?
They're out here hanging out with us, just chatting away.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Everyone's having a blast. They're just. I show you the chat.
But then I stopped painting.
Yeah, but you do, and I'm being reminded. This is a contest, right?
That's right, and you can win this painting.
You can win this painting.
This painting.
How do you win this painting?
You just enter at TheArtSherpa.com. It's
The
all
Art
entirely
Sherpa
free.
dot com.
Rules and conditions apply.
Conditions apply.
Conditions.
Why conditions?
Because you have to have
must you condition
conditions,
me?
otherwise it's like a big legal nightmare.
Why must you condition me so?
I don't want to. I want to be like, whatever, whenever, whoever. But no, conditions apparently apply. So, I accept these things as being true. Make overly deep pleats.
I like deep pleats.
I thought this was a cool, little detail on the dress.
Yeah.
Yeah. This was one of my little tips to... what I'm trying to do is, in no way, I'm not trying to copy her dresses. I'm just trying to be what am I inspired about creatively about them, and how can I, respectfully integrate that into the painting.
I mean, like, she makes dresses that, like, everybody wants to paint. I mean, like, that's just...
Yeah.
That,
Yeah, if I was really, really painting one of those dresses, though, we would be here for 3 days. It would be a long day.
yes, definitely.
And then I wouldn't be giving it away, I'd be hoarding it. I'd be like, no, I did it. I got through it. I survived. Second, it's mine. My precious.
Hey, Miss Mayberry just got home and is
Oh,
joining
hey,
us.
Kim.
She's been QAing all day,
Has she?
along with her husband, Mike. Yep.
Thank you, guys.
They,
Thank you very much, guys.
so,
I so appreciate it. Look at it.
and happy birthday to Josie.
Happy birthday, Josie.
Yeah. To her having a birthday on one of the most challenging birthday days of the year. She's down there in Australia, so it's the 31st already. And I
Yeah.
totally get how that happens. So happy birthday. Hope you're having a good one.
The whole time travel around the globe thing just freaks me out.
I love the time traveling bits.
I use that world clock. It has this thing where you've got this feature was like, when can you have a meeting? And that helps me figure out when the heck I can have an event. But I can never really have an event because by the time it's really friendly to like everybody, it's crazy for me.
Mm-hmm. And so, real quick, we're going to turn around. You turn around here. Look at me. Look up at the camera and just give big art high fives to Josie because you're
Hi,
one of our
Josie.
own. We love you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. We love you, being with us and hanging out.
Sippy.
And, it's just good that...
It's water.
yeah. Good hanging out.
Hydrated.
So, thank you for coming with us. All right, so back to the painting, Sherpa.
I'm
You
back.
have-
I'm back. I'm working.
You have an hour and 10 minutes.
Okay. Wait, I can come back and finish. I can't. I'm not
Tick-tock,
finishing this
tick-tock.
out.
This
Stop
crocodile's coming.
Stop it. You just
The
stop it.
crocodile.
Take his
of
his
time
thing away. He can't do
is-
that. That's not. Don't rush me. I'm painting. I'm sorry. I usually really, really nail the length of a tutorial or a painting,
Oh, we're doing fine.
but I may have
I'm just-
emphasized this one. It's just because it's involved and there's a lot
It
of
is.
detail work and there's a lot of personality in here.
Oh.
And when you're giving something away, you want to make sure that what you're giving is amazing.
I think it's Deanna's wedding anniversary is tomorrow. So
Happy anniversary.
We love to any reason you can give us to celebrate, we'll take it. So like if you tell us, tomorrow is my very merry birthday, you're going to like art high fives to it. We're here to celebrate.
It's true.
Anytime you're here to celebrate, we want to celebrate with you.
We're pretty funny that way.
Because there's not enough celebration happening.
Not enough on the world. I think we need to do more hugging and more partnering and less giving each other grief.
I get to heckle you more.
Well, heckling is fine. Heckle your friend.
And look over there. There's more dog chewing on.
So cute. But again, we can get to the end of this, have a dinner break, and then meet up after Angela's off.
Yeah, we've got like an hour to do that. We're gonna see how
Yeah,
far
I have more than an
You're-
hour in dresses.
We're gonna see. You're gonna cook along here. I know how you go. This is like
Maybe.
we'll see. We'll see where
We'll
it's at.
see. We'll see what happens.
Yep.
We'll see what happens.
Alan really likes the ruffles in this dress.
I do too. It's very structural.
So-
I could be on runway.
Mm-hmm.
Tim Gunn right now is probably painting with me going, "You made it work. Good girl."
So you're gonna tell them about what you're gonna do tomorrow, real quick, because you haven't told them about that in a little while.
Have we not told them about what's tomorrow?
You show 'em-
So
show 'em
if
the
you'd
painting.
ever really wanted to paint, because it's not that extraordinary that I paint. I do that all the time, and so I should be able to do it. But what's extraordinary is when I can help you paint. So tomorrow I'm going to show you, I don't care what level of painting you have, I don't care how long it's been, I'm going to show you how to paint this painting right here in about an hour. That I know is an hour. I'm not sure this is a good promotion for the channel because it's taking so long. People are like, man, I don't have all day to learn how to paint. Maybe we should do like some sunset silhouettes and some stuff they can do at home. You know what I mean? Jelly Bean? Are you there? Did he go? He went to the store? That's not even funny. He left. You left!
I did not. What are you
That
talking-
freaks me out.
That's why I don't tell you when I leave now.
Probably need. It's okay. I probably need another cup of coffee.
Do you? All right, I'll get some coffee.
I like the Gilmore Girls and powered by caffeine and air conditioning, which I don't have.
All I need is an intrepid class starship and a pot of coffee.
Is anyone else doing the Janeway Marathon? Because they have that coming tomorrow. I already did the Who one. There's a little Doctor Who in our dress. No way not to dork it up. I'm just saying. My son's like, can I have some coffee? Oh, no. Don't caffeinate the children. So this one has a lot more structure going on than the other ones do, but I'm trying to, make sure that there's an interesting dress in this group. Probably should have done gold foil on it. Just saying. I love this brush. Makes me so happy. Just doesn't ever mess with me. It's like, what do you need me to do? I've got you. It's been a long day painting. Don't worry, I'm going to help you get through. I have all the control you need. Just gonna put down paint, make you appreciate what you got. And now the very long and involved ruffle on this side. Boy, I hope whoever wins this really loves it. That would be my goal. Like, if you win it, love it. Be really into it, look at it every day, and know the labor it took to make. Because it took some labor. Like they do. Just painting along. I should have probably used some Yinmin blue in it. So you could be like, and this has Yinmin blue. The rarest color in the world. My painting is so rare. Linguists are like, I don't understand what accent she's doing. You know what? Me either. Sometimes I just talk in funny voices. It's my henchman accent. So just painting along while John makes me coffee, which is super exciting for me to get some coffee. It is very, very exciting for me. Dang, you're an artist.
All right, I'm back.
We're supposed to only do that if somebody asks how to become an artist. And then we go, dang, you're an artist.
All right. You were chattering to yourself under your breath.
I was mumbling
You were
to
mumbling.
myself like a crazy person, and I imagine the chat reflects.
They were all like, "What are you talking about? You said something, but she was mumbling." John,
It was in
go
an
yell at
accent.
her.
I was using my henchman accent too. So.
Your henchman accent.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on anymore. It's just all paint. There's so much paint.
All the paint, all the time.
All the paint, all the time. How much paint? All
I like
the paint.
it.
When is it? All the time. When? The time. All of it.
All of it. Oh, there it goes.
She's a poofy butt.
Yes.
This girl was like, give me the ruffles, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I came to be noticed. Give me the
Indeed.
colors.
Do you have an app for Android? Not yet.
Oh, gosh.
You can. What you can do is
I'm so sorry about the app story.
the app is converting to our website, so you'll find that all of the same things that we were building in the app are now being incorporated into the web experience. So you can just go right out to the website and sign up there, and you're going to start seeing that all of the gamification elements and fun stuff that we were working on the app have been migrated over there, and we're starting to implement those right now. So it's a little bit of a unexpected
Detour
in the tech
through
stack,
the tulips.
but
in the
we're getting
tech
there.
stack.
And of course, you can, don't forget that you can win this
This painting
this
right here.
painting by signing up on TheArtSherpa.com and
Well,
leaving
no,
a
that's not by
comment.
signing up. You got to go by the blog post.
Yeah, you have to go by the blog post. You have to sign
Everything
up on
is
the
free, though.
It's all free, but you go to TheArtSherpa.com, go into the blog post about this, and just leave a comment. That way, we can track you down because
We want to
on
track you down.
with this multi-platform streaming thing that we're doing now. we have to keep track of you.
We want to make sure that we're moving to a thing where we're not we're independent.
Well, you've got our calendar. We keep the calendar up on the artsherpa.com where you can find out where we're at,
what we're doing, or what we think we're going to do unless something goes wrong.
And we're going to try to keep more surprises like this in there, where we just
Well, I mean, if we're on Facebook like simulcasting during YouTube, is that a surprise?
We never did it before.
Okay.
That's sort of a surprise.
That's
So I
a
could
good
surprise you
surprise.
tomorrow with multicasting on something else.
It'll surprise me if it works.
Well, that's what I mean. Is it's a surprise.
We'll all be surprised.
We're all surprised. I was surprised this worked. You know,
Me too.
Every day. That's my favorite thing. My absolute favorite thing in the world is being out here live with all of you guys, and then having to make it work.
Putting all these values in, and I don't feel like it's showing up on camera.
Oh yeah, it is. It's definitely showing up. All these different. The tonal quality of this has really, really popped since you've been working on it. Oh no, it does.
Okay, because I feel like I'm putting in here, but I'm just not seeing it reflecting in the.
Yeah, it's definitely. See, look over there right now.
Oh, okay. On the up close cam. Up close cam is getting
Yeah,
it
it's
for sure.
definitely catching it.
I'm trying to create an opulent sense of the fabric.
Who invoked Tim Gunn?
Who? I invoked Tim Gunn earlier.
I don't know. Somebody invoked Tim Gunn. I don't know.
Thank you. I made it work. Is that what you're saying? Because I feel like I made it work.
You made it work.
I really think somebody should go tell Tim. If you know Tim, you should go tell Tim. Check out this chick. I can't sew any clothes, so don't put me on your show. I mean, I can sew clothes, but I can't sew clothes in like a day. Like, don't those people know it? Like, I would think before you went on one of those shows like Face Off or Paint This Body or something, you would check how fast you were first. Like, if you had taken 6 months to build this really cool thing and you got on the show, and they're like, hey, do it in 3 days. Here's a glue gun.
I'm going to throw
you.
this out to Andy Cohen because
Hi, Andy Cohen.
If Andy wants to have the best live show ever, it would be Andy.
I'll teach you how to
with
paint, Andy.
you and Lisa and Tim. All in there, having
Painting together?
just doing your thing. I think that would be like
That'd be the show.
that would be the show.
That'd be the show.
You could probably add William.
Willem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think any show would be made better by Willem. Any show would be made better by Willem.
Could be.
I don't know. I keep waiting for my beat down.
So I have more.
I keep thinking it's got to happen any day now.
So let's see here. I have some more stuff happening. So Lisa Bash says, "You
Hi, Lisa.
inspired me to go after my dream." Thank you.
Awesome.
And oh my gosh, she's a very interesting name, Mendika.
Okay, please forgive
Mendika?
John and just know I'm not any better.
So this is amazing. I started painting a couple of months ago. Started by watching your videos. Since then, I've done so many. Apparently, I've been taught well by you. Everyone loves to see what I can do now. Well, that's awesome. That's exactly what this is for.
Whole point.
Whole point of doing this is so that you can like have fun painting.
That
So
was
thank you.
literally the point.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You're painting. I know what you're doing.
Sometimes I'll get into painting and I'm literally like, I'm in here and I'm like, I don't even know what was I thinking? Wait, oh yeah, I think I see what I was thinking.
Do you know what you were thinking?
You leave yourself breadcrumbs as an artist to what you might have been thinking earlier in the painting when you made a design decision. You're like, what was I thinking? Oh yeah, probably was thinking that, but might not have been.
Maybe.
Maybe thinking that.
Oh, Angela Allen had a really good suggestion. She would love to see you do some superhero ballroom dresses.
Oh.
So you could Oh
my gosh.
that would be
Wonder Woman.
Oh. Green Lantern.
Oh.
I would love to see a Green Lantern ball dress.
Too. I would like to be a lantern. If the lantern corps isn't all taking applications, I feel like I have a really good heart and imagination and will.
I definitely got to see the Deadpool dress. So, all right, you
It
guys
would have unicorns. Let's be honest.
You guys have started it now.
It would be perverse and have unicorns.
Oh yeah. So I think I'm gonna push her on this one.
See,
I want to
that's
see
what
some.
Twitch is for, right? It's like
That's-
when you're like,
this
I
is-
think I'm gonna do all the superheroes, And then you get some lettering from some cosplay person. It's like, hey, I really liked what you did.
I think that's what we're gonna do next. I think is I'm gonna say, all right, if we're gonna go on Twitch, let's do some girls and superheroes dresses on Twitch. That'd be fun.
It would be super fun.
Yes, everyone agrees we need a Deadpool dress.
Do they think so?
Yes, I agree with that. I need to see a Deadpool dress.
Not today.
Not today. Not today. But in general,
In
that
general,
is
at some point, a Deadpool.
a Flash. Dude, you could just hit the DC universe.
Oh yeah, we'd have. We don't want to cross.
Well, I guess we could cross. There's a bunch of
I
good stuff
don't-
in DC.
I'd be sued equally by all of them. So
I guess we could do a mashup. Because, I mean, you could get a Batman dress, which would be, it's just, that. I guess that would be a big floofy black dress with some armored
oh no, it would be
corset.
too funny. It'd be like a butt.
you have an armored corset, and then that's it. Everyone's like, yes, I need a Deadpool. Oh, Poison Ivy for Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would we have a Villains Day?
I don't know. See, you just is so good because
It's too good.
you could do all the ladies. See, now what I would like to see is if you did the ladies in the male dress and the men in the if you did.
Now I got to gender bend them too.
Well, no, but I mean if I don't know, the Joker was wearing a Harley Quinn suit.
Oh no, I
And-
love it.
And Harley Quinn was wearing a Joker dress.
You know what, man? That would be awesome. To us.
To us.
Might not be awesome for the other fandom, but it'd be awesome to us.
It'd be like you could do Superman and Wonder Woman.
I like that.
Superman wearing a Wonder Woman suit. I don't know how that would work out. So maybe I've gone off.
You have some feels here.
Maybe I've gotten too far into the dork forest here. But there's some ideas.
You do.
But I like it. I think we're on to something.
I think you are.
We're on to something.
You're on to something.
We could do the ships.
The
All the
ship-
ships in the night. The
Ships
relationships.
in the night. I need new water, baby. Oh, are you saying ships like honey? Like honey ships. That's what they do now. They talk about ships, which is just basically pointing out that Discord and Fluttershy are a really good couple. Which they are. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I don't know. Just was gonna need to rinse out in a second anyway, so I'm glad you showed back up.
What was that?
I was gonna need to rinse out in a second, so I'm super glad you showed back up.
Oh yeah, they're both there. We got 2 clean cups.
Yay! Yeah,
Ooh,
'cause
I
I'm just
like
hitting
her
that.
hairpiece there. That's really neat.
Isn't that fun? She's
Yeah.
she's got some personality here, right? Little personality in her hair.
Ooh, World of Warcraft gowns.
Oh,
You could do a
Are they
Tauren
combat ready?
gown. Like, imagine all the ladies from World of Warcraft going to a ball. You could do an undead ball dress and a Tauren dress.
I
and
like her.
Panda.
just telling y'all, I like her.
And then you could do.
I like her.
Ooh. Yeah, we're just going down. We just fell into a little hole there.
I feel like there's personalities that are happening here.
Oh yeah. So Stacy says
Coffee
that
is life.
definitely
This
her,
bean has changed everything for me.
the idea of wow ball dresses has just ignited several chat streams.
So DC, wow, we're just like messing
Ooh,
around all
you
year
just-
with my freezing hair and be like, yeah, go see that purple heart fuzzy heart girl.
She's been
just slowly
broadcasting
painting Dissy ball
all
dresses.
day.
Like,
I think that my
You could share this with a friend. If you think a friend of yours would like to see me paint, you should tell them, hey, go check out that chick painting. You win the painting. Do I bump the canvas? No, honey, I slide it. I just leave the camera.
I forget about that. You're like
the camera.
You're
It's a
moving
long canvas.
I'm all super.
These girls are at a dance, okay?
They're getting around.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, and you
just
could
gonna
definitely
keep
do a doctor ball gown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be pretty easy. So I think that's what we're gonna need to do is we'll have to look at this and maybe another multicast.
Another
With a
multicast.
multi-dress.
Dilu Dallas multicast. Okay, so I'm not just tripped out that we've gone as long as we have today.
Wait.
Because we do crazy things like that all the time. I am tripped out that your mom has hung out the entire day.
Our live studio audience? We've lost some of our studio audience.
I think that we lost some. But I think, you don't realize how hard this type of day is.
Oh, yeah.
This is a hard day.
This is your Bailey inspired?
Huh?
This one's inspired by Bailey?
Well, I'm just saying, I don't know.
Is it Bailey or Becky?
Yeah, it's Bailey J.
That's what I thought. I bet,
Becky J.
Becky. Okay, so here's the problem: is that when you're out here live,
I have brain farts. It's
yeah,
Becky J.
you're out here live, and you're like, I know the right answer, but I'm gonna say it wrong.
It's Becky J.
Yeah, so you're
if some of you are like, that doesn't look like Bailey at all.
no.
No, doesn't look like Bailey, who's also a fantastic YouTuber
Yeah.
and an inspiration to us all. I'm talking about Becky J.
Becky J. That's
And she paints, but she also speaks on issues of mental health and well-being.
and she's a good friend of ours. We've hung out with her a couple times at different.
Well, a good friend would be strong.
Good friend.
She wouldn't
YouTuber
run away
friend.
in
Yeah.
life-threatening fear. I would hope.
We're YouTuber friends. We'll say.
Yes,
We don't
like,
hang on a regular
at
basis.
VidCon.
But at VidCon and
For a few seconds.
yeah, you got to put things into relative
Context.
perspective. But we don't want
Context.
don't want to tell someone like they wake up and find out they have a new best friend online. Like, well, I like you. I like you a lot. I didn't know we were besties.
Yeah, no.
But
She's a very nice. She's a
She's very
long-time YouTuber, and she has some very important channels. Some of them are quite big,
Mhm.
and she also does art
Yes.
and talks about issues of well-being and emotional wellness. And I think that those are important topics
Mhm.
that need attention all the time, and need a compassionate spokesperson all the time.
They want to dress with flying monkeys.
So then there's then we can do fairy tale
A
characters.
Wizard of Oz dress.
Right, so you could do
Oh, God, yeah,
Snow White and
You've just opened it up like to
I have.
hold.
yeah, and yes, I can do better than once.
All right. And of course, you can win this. Is the big
You
thing.
can win this
And maybe
painting.
Maybe we'll make it so you can win the other ones too. Because if this continues to be a fun thing that we do, and so you just go to our website, TheArtSherpa.com, and
Enter at the blog. Where
enter
it's
at the
at.
blog. That's
Entry
right.
blog.
And you can usually leave a comment there.
You could do that.
You could do that.
You could leave a comment if you're a commenter. Are you
So
a
if
commenter?
you're seeing us on Facebook, or you're seeing us on YouTube, or you're seeing us through our website, you can
This is kind of fun.
you can just go out there to our website, TheArtSherpa.com, go to the blog where you see the pictures of this, and then leave a comment.
Well, you see the pictures of you'll
Oh,
see,
you see the picture.
her picture, and it'll say the ballroom giveaway.
Now, what is she here?
She is a tutorial tomorrow at 3, I think, isn't it?
Okay.
Central
Yep.
for New Year's Eve. It's
We-
our New Year's Eve paint.
We don't even know.
We did it a little later just so that some of our overseas friends wouldn't have to have their alarm set for 4 in the morning.
Oh my gosh, our Australian brothers and
South
sisters.
Korean, all of it. It's just a crazy time gap.
Yeah.
So we just thought we'd have something a little more, we do try to be global. We do try to do global giveaways.
But our Western Hemisphere tribe is just sort of on, or the Eastern Hemisphere tribe is just sort of on the opposite time schedule of us. So we try to adjust.
On occasion, help out, be reasonable. Be reasonable. Hopefully, I'm hoping you're just dying for this color because I am just dying for this color.
Little peridot. Is that right? Is that what I would call it? Peridot?
Yeah, well, there's some peridot in here and some mint, and it's just really spring and fresh, and I like it. I like it, Mr. Cooney.
I like it too. I like it a lot.
I like it a lot.
Ooh. Ooh, the leafy things. That's
Gotta
nice.
have little leafy things.
Leafies on the dress.
Let's get some leafies on. How are your leafies? My leafies are leafy. So, I've been working a long time when I get weird, and
I'm definitely gonna. Put
I'm
this
not
on
tired or anything, but my brain hits this really sort of theta state where I'm like,
Yeah.
I would believe anything right now. Anything you tell me, Anything you say probably will feel very true to me.
This
paint is all
This is
skinning, which
really
is so
an
annoying.
amazing painting. It's coming out really
Is
good.
it nice?
Yeah.
Cool.
And I'm gonna zoom out here on this. Kind of get a wide shot.
I hope
from
whoever
here.
gets it really loves it. Like loves it.
Yeah, and you can. This is really coming together nicely. And we'll turn this into a mug so that
If you didn't win it, you can still enjoy it.
it's 6 a.m. in Perth.
6 a.m. in Perth. What an uncivilized time to be arting, but thank
you, Leanne, for joining us at such a coffee.
Coffee needing hour.
Yeah,
I have
you know.
my coffee too. So I'm like coffee at the end of my day and you're coffee at the beginning of your day. So
Yep. We're with you though.
So this little hand moment here was actually inspired by an actual photograph from one of the campaigns.
Oh yeah.
I really liked this girl's hands a lot.
It's looking pretty
That's
slick.
nice.
See, you're doing pretty good. I told you, we're only at 4:15. Look at that. See,
Really?
you just went bang bang. I'm telling you, man. I know my Sherpa.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna pull it all together by 5.
I'm
I don't think
I'm gonna remain quietly optimistic. Because I've seen these things happen before. Now we may be.
But I'm not like doing that
No,
panic paint
no,
that I
you're
do
not.
when I'm like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I'm so late.
You're not gonna sprint it, but I think that,
No.
you know, this is. You're making it work.
I'm trying to make it work. I'm trying. I'm gonna dry this real quick.
Oh. And while she's doing that, I'll say, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and share, and share, and share, and share. Love the shares. That helps let other people know that what we're doing out here lets them come in the room and join us. And, you know, I love having you guys out here with us. So thank you for coming and hanging out on whatever channel you're at, whether you're on Facebook or on YouTube or on our website. We love having you out here. Love doing that kind of stuff. There's Cinnamon.
I'm just enjoying it, and I don't want to like not detail it enough.
Detail. There you
Like
go.
I'm already thinking I could put a little blue sprig here and a little blue sprigs in these tucks, and it's just
Oh, yeah.
you just get like that where you're like, oh, that could have a thing. That could totally have a thing.
It's a thing.
It's a thing. How many things? As many things as you want it to be.
Yeah.
It's your world. I'm not using any references, and I think that's important to be aware of. So this is just sort of it's like doodling. My version of doodling. But I did, you know, do several studies of sketches of figures.
Hey, we've already had a couple people. I was just noticing a couple of interesting emails that had popped up. We've got 2 people who've already written in wanting to share music with us.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Thank you, guys. So, yeah, if you have any interest, email help@heartparty.com or contact me or Cinnamon or any of the moderators, and they'll be able to help put you in contact with us. You know, we'd love to work with you on different music pieces and things and see what we can do to share. So, look, there's another ding. You can hear him in the background coming in.
What?
Ding! I don't know if you hear it.
Somebody an artist?
Those are people getting their artist wings.
Dang, you're an artist. The really only thing it takes to be an artist is just to make art. I think that there's this idea, sometimes perpetuated by other artists, that you've got to be good, like some sort of level of achievement at art to be an artist, to be a real artist. And they'll tell you what it is to be a real artist, but you just got to make art.
Just gotta make it.
That would be the real witness of what you're doing, would be the creation of actual art.
So if you're just joining us now, and you'd like to know who this crazy lady is painting up here in front of you, or this disembodied voice that's narrating and heckling and,
Me?
you know,
During the
generally
live painting.
hanging.
Well, one, no, we're giving away this painting.
So then you're in the right place, because this is the Art Sherpa.
And
And-
I'm live painting today,
and
demoing some skills I'm going to be teaching.
You're going to teach these skills?
I'm going to teach these skills
When are you going to teach these skills?
tomorrow at 3 o'clock
Where?
on YouTube. And I guess here now on Facebook, because we figured out how to make that work. I'm going to show you how to paint that.
On TheArtSherpa.com.
TheArtSherpa.com.
So, how long have you been an artist, Cinnamon?
Whole life. I'm really blessed to be a third generation artist.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty lucky thing. So, pretty supported in the art materials category.
Wow, I like how those dresses are coming together. That's
Yeah,
just...
I'm liking that.
That is really spectacular.
I'm liking it. I feel like I need to do a couple things there, though.
So, are you moving on to the red-haired girl, or is it, no? We're still in the green dress. Still in the
I'm
green
sorry, babe. I know you're trying
dress.
to hustle me, but I
I'm
gotta.
not hustling you. I'm just.
I feel like I need design stuff that's. I can't not.
You can keep going.
Have to. I have to, or I feel like I'm not there. Because, like, as I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, oh, I need some of this. I just feel like the dress needed some little... See, the thing is like, I would want to put, like, little flowers around different places to
Yeah.
show these little... It would be, like, prolific.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't know. Could be wrong. We'll see how it works
That's
out.
pretty cool. I'm just watching here. I kind of get lost in the watching of
Do
this.
you?
I do. I love
Forget
how you
to read the comments.
Well, no, yeah, I do totally forget to read the comments. Then Lisa's over there and she's got like a whole bunch of them queued up. Like, what is the Big Art Quest? And where can we find out more information about it?
Okay, why don't you tell them about what is the Big Art Quest, Mr. Cooney, and where can they find out more information? I like to put him in a position where he has to explain what we do.
No, yeah, for people who don't know, Kevin is our Kraken, right?
It is our on occasion, during a live painting event, Kevin will attack a painting.
Mm-hmm.
And he will appear within it in some unexpected place.
And here he unexpectedly appeared in the
On
dress.
the dress. Like you do.
Like Krakens do.
Because they're rude like that. They're going to show up, man. They're going to show up. And I think that's important to know, is that they're going to be there doing their thing, being their thing.
No, what kind of palette paper are you using there?
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, this is just Strathmore palette paper
Uh-huh.
for acrylic paint. That's all it is.
Gotcha. Okay.
Nothing in particular.
Oh, Anita wrote in and said, "I watched your new videos and your old stuff as well. Love your humor."
Thank you, Anita.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm going to paint her in a color that redheads are never allowed to wear.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's not actually true. This redhead is. Some redheads pull it off. I never could pull off yellow successfully. And really, all I ever wanted to wear, I think I had it, I just was like, that's it. I don't care. I'm going to wear it anyways. It was the sunflowers.
Mm.
The solid sunflowers. Just want to be in sunflower print. Twix is being super patient with us. For the
Ooh,
kids.
they're letting me know that we got over 420 likes on YouTube,
Wow.
and they're wanting me to get out there and dance with you.
Okay,
And I
come
will.
out and dance
I
with
will.
me.
I'll come out and dance with you. I'm gonna let you do some touching up on. I'm gonna let you get this.
Just run out my paint. It's like, run out that paint that you're using.
Get you that. Let you get that dress there and blend it in.
Well, we're going to make a bright yellow dress here, but we need a base. I think that'll help the...
Yeah. think it's looking pretty spectacular. But I have to say thank you. Big thank you to all of our moderators who've been hanging out with us through this entire time. They're volunteers. They come out and hang out with us. So we really appreciate that. You guys couldn't do this without you.
Could not. Super duper true. Would not be doable.
And I'm going to get out there, and don't worry, I will come out and dance in just a second. We're just going to let Cinnamon finish up some of this painting here.
Get the base on.
Yeah.
Okay, so now this is very into this. And actually, I could have worn this tone of dress, no problem. So see, I went the other way. So weird how stuff impacts you. Right?
Mm-hmm. They're out here threatening me.
400
They're telling me that I better paint or the tube of golden gets it.
You better paint or the tube of golden gets it.
We're gonna squeeze
they
the
make
tube.
more
See?
at the golden factory. It's
We're gonna squeeze this tube until it talks. You see?
dude, is that yin min? Because that's like really expensive paint. I might talk for yin min. I was like wondering if I should do yin min blue on this somewhere. It has some yin min, the rarest paint. What paint?
Are you gonna put some yin min in on one of those dresses?
I didn't pull the yin min too, but I'm wondering if I shouldn't yin min one of them.
Let me get you some yin min here.
I think you should.
I'm gonna come over. And I'm gonna dance with you first.
Okay, you can
I'm
come
gonna,
anytime.
I'm gonna find. We're on. What is this song? Is this any better? Let's see if this does any better for us. I think this is maybe a little better. So if you guys are at home and it's time for you to dance, then get up and boogie. It's dance time. And if you can't get up and dance, then wiggle your fingers and wiggle your toes, and don't forget to remember that you're alive. And that's what dancing is all about. So I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna give Cinnamon a big kiss and give her a little dance. So you guys, I love seeing you guys here. So I'm gonna go over and give her a kiss.
I really love my bubble machine. Thank you for it. I'm powered by kisses. I am. Powered by hugs and kisses.
Powered by them.
Powered. Now I'm really loving this harvest dress so much. It's like becoming a whole thing for me right now. Like, I'm just loving it.
And I know that we like to, Kim Sim's like, that's not much dancing. Don't worry,
Oh man, all right.
And I'm gonna come do some more dance. And it's a little mid dancing, But I think that what it is that we're half hour. We're half hour from
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
I think I can finish it pretty soon.
I think you might be able to too.
I'm not sure we'll see, and we
see.
might just run over Angela just a teeny tiny bit, but
We'll
you
see.
go see her secret live event.
Yeah. You're doing pretty good there. I'm gonna get you some yin min. We're not wanting to short you guys on any dancing. I'll come back out right.
If you guys don't know, yin min is a new color that was just recently discovered.
Well, that's a good question. What is this yin min that you speak of?
So they just recently discovered a new blue. It's called yin min or Oregon blue.
Was it under a rock?
It was under a rock. Actually, they were trying to create a coating for electronics and just made a new blue.
I discovered
And it's
new blue.
super reflective, and it's not heat conductive, and it doesn't fade. And there was all these articles written about it, and I said something about yin min, and Matisse Daravan, which makes it, sent me tube, which is pretty awesome.
It's very awesome. Except that I can't find it. As I rummage through the paint over here.
It's on the blues,
I have all the blues.
and then maybe it's on the table.
Then maybe it's on tape.
So if we find it, we may put it in. People have been over here admiring my yin min. Watch my mom's channel. If she starts talking about yin min, we're going to have to go to war. Yeah, the Matisse. It's a tiny tube too, smaller than all the other tubes. And we bought all these blues to test to see what was the most human. That's a teal, I think. It's a very small tube. Like half the size of all my other tubes. Okay. And it must be on the table somewhere. Oh no. What are we gonna do? I don't know. I'm so sorry I got to painting and thinking. I did. I brained out. I'm not tired. That's not what's happening. I'm like, I'm not tired. I never get tired. Did you find it? No, it's. I promise you I didn't grab you a minute over here. I got the cobalt. What? That would not be okay.
I found gummy bears.
Well, your search was not in vain, and
No,
that's what's really
I found gummy
important,
bears.
right?
That's a good gummy bear too. Whoa! That dress just like bang came in while I was away.
That's what we do.
Look at that.
We make art. That's what we do. In case you didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we do.
Those are good gummy bears too.
You okay? It's like, it's just really long, sweetie. You're just here all day painting. Was that you? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. I'm painting. You can help me, but you have to hang here with me. This is what I'm doing. I paint. You can't eat my brush. No, you can't have it. Not allowed.
Not allowed.
Okay. No, you'll be good. She's like, I just wanted to choose something. Why are you messing with me?
So So it's
Missing.
Oh yeah, we got.
Now I gotta go look at my mom's studio.
What for?
Because they've been here.
Oh.
You know how it is. Brushes, paint.
Oh yeah. So the so they were like, don't
We'll
forget.
organize a midnight raid. Head over there.
Don't forget to for the puppy poll to left Twix or right Twix. They just saw Twix. They were like, oh, you got to go out and vote whether Twix is a left Twix or a right Twix on the website.
Some days she's a left Twix. Some days she's
days.
a right Twix. All days she's a fun Twix.
Yeah. And don't forget, you can win this painting by
You
going
can win it.
You can by going to TheArtSherpa.com
That's how you would do it.
and leave a comment in the blog post about
No better way to win it
Now
than
tomorrow
that.
they can come back again, right?
And learn how to paint.
What can they learn to paint?
This
There
girl.
it is.
That one right there. This one has a wine glass, and this one has crossed fingers. And it's occurred to me those two things are going to be real time sucks.
Are they? So they'll be the last things?
Well, I'm just saying that whatever I think I am, I'm estimating bringing this in at, the hand and the wine glass will require some type of extra attention that changes all of that out.
Well, looking at the time, it looks like you're probably going to finish up most of this before we finish. So the only thing you may do is just do some little tweaks offline.
Right.
So I think that we're safe to say that this is going to be the one and done broadcast.
I think it'll be a one and done broadcast.
Yeah. And then
I'll post the finished piece.
yeah, you may come in and add a little tweaks here and there.
Well, because I've got to put flowers here and paint in this glove and paint in my
We
wine
still
glass.
have plenty of time. We still got half hour here, so
I think so. And I think if we have to stay on and just finish real quick, that's okay.
Oh, but I know you. I mean, like, even if we finished here, you might still come back and, like, touch. Because you walk away and then come back. And then walk away and then come back. And then walk away and then come back.
I'm not saying I do that ever.
And then you walk away. And then you come back. And then you box it up and go, oh, I should just... And then I'll just throw some varnish over it and it'll be fine.
And then I ship it to DeFranco and he opens it and he's like, there's a lady with a box.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Stuff we don't know. Stuff we don't know.
We don't know.
But tomorrow's will only be like about an hour.
Yeah.
And it will show everything you need to know to do it. You don't even have to be able to draw. That's the important thing.
Yes. Ooh. Leanne says she has 3 daughters who would love the mug.
I think this is going to be a really good piece. And I'm
Yeah.
really excited for whoever wins it. You know?
Yeah.
I think it's going to be just wonderful.
It's looking so good.
You like it?
Yes, I do.
I like it too.
I love it.
Fun stuff. I like doing this. That's what makes art fun, is that you get to, you know, it's the exact same thing as being rich. Just whatever you think up, you're limited by your imagination. You know, if you're incredibly wealthy in the world today, you're pretty much limited by your imagination. And if you're incredibly creative in the world today, you're just limited by your imagination.
Yeah, this has turned out so cool. I want to
Happy
take
with
a
this.
zoom back out here and take a look at this. Just kind of get it all in there because it's kind of hard to. Oh. Yeah, but I like that. Really cool. I like the necklace down their back like that.
Yeah, me too. What was that? Was that a sneeze?
Hello, dog sneeze.
Was that her little version of a sneeze? For goodness gracious sakes, what was that? Oh, how's it looking?
It's looking so good. I love this. And so I'll have to, you know, if I go back over here with RoboCam, I can kind of see it all now. It's looking so sharp.
I think there's some personalities there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not unhappy with what I'm doing. Not unhappy
No, it's looking really nice.
with
Looking
what
really
I'm doing.
Nice. Oops, I forgot. There you are. There you are. Oh, cool. Oop, get in and see what you're doing.
Just working my stuff. Just finishing my job. Gotta finish my job here.
So you're just lining the gloves there a little bit?
Yeah, I'm creating a little shadow so I don't lose the delicacy of these fingers.
Yeah.
So what do we got going on in chat as we wind up?
So I was just looking over here and someone was saying, and who is this? And what does she do?
Really? That's so cool.
So
What?
for all the new people, who you introduce yourself?
Yeah, I am. Hi, I'm Cinnamon Cooney. I'm the Art Sherpa. I teach people to paint on YouTube and now on YouTube and Facebook. I really try to specialize in people who are new to painting or would identify as being a beginner. Definitely specialize in people who say things like, I don't even draw a stick figure.
Yep.
First of all, stick figures are cute.
Yep.
Cool. And I'm going to show everybody tomorrow how to paint that. And today I am doing a demo and giving away this painting.
Yes. So thank
And
you for
can win
joining
it
us.
for free.
Yay! Now back to the painting.
Back to the painting. Back to the
Paint
sawmill.
Sherpa.
Paint Sherpa's paint. We have a really cool art community of very supportive people.
Oh, and you could help us out by liking, commenting, and sharing.
Sharing. If you're on
Sharing.
Facebook, share. Tell your friends
Yes.
who like art. If you guys like sipping paints, if you like painting parties, you will love us. Tell your friends. You can start doing these in your house.
Yeah.
Have your own food and enough space for your elbows.
Yeah.
Which is important.
Leanne thinks you need to soak in the tub after this marathon paint.
I'm pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, this is by far not the longest paint I've
No.
ever had to do.
And I mean, like, Cinnamon is, I mean, really, once you guys see her in her wild state, she paints 6 to 8 hours a day. I mean, you're painting not every day, but I mean, like,
Most days.
most days you're painting at least 6 hours a day.
Yeah, I would say so.
And that's just, and believe it or not, most of that doesn't ever come to the show. It's just her working out ideas. And you know, and in an artistic, creative way. So it's very prolific.
A little bit.
Yeah. So that's. But this is one of the nice things that I really love. I love being able to come into the studio and just kick on the camera and record her doing stuff, and then we'd be able to spend time with people like you guys, which we love.
This is much less hard on him than when I used to get ready for like other art events.
Yeah. So like. You know, I have biology, which makes it complicated for me to do stuff outside, and this is just like a dream come true. Get to hang out with you guys, and you know, we get to share this art with everybody out here, and you know, it's just a lot of fun. So, Stacy thinks we are way more fun than a sip and paint.
Really?
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You know, it's also, you know, it's nice to be able to get together with your friends and have them over and, you know, do a little thing like this.
Do a little paint, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Have a little dance, boom, boom. I want light, I want medium. I love how I'm like looking through my tubes and I'm like, I don't even know where anything is. I don't even know. What do I know? I don't even know.
Yeah. So Sherry, so Leanna said, doesn't your hand cramp up?
Oh no, my shoulder and my hand don't cramp up.
No?
No.
No, pretty good.
No, there was a time when I felt painting fatigue when I first started really working. Not even on YouTube, just in life, but I got over it. And I think that it's something that you build up. You build up stamina.
No, what is that you have going on there?
There's some wine spilling out.
Oh.
She got startled.
Oh, nice.
Right?
Oops.
She's having a little oopsie moment.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
she is. Something has shocked her
Ah.
and overcome her normally very reserved.
They're wondering how much paint is on your sleeve.
How much paint is on my sleeve? None.
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 Paintless sleeves. See?
So far.
So far.
So far. Not saying it's going to be an all-day thing. I'm just saying so far.
Ooh.
So far, I'm good.
They think the girl in the black dress may have a little potion going. A little sippy potion. Yeah, I can see it. It's a magic. Oh, I like
I
that.
can see that she probably is just feeling a little surprised. She's just... But, you know, she's trying not to show it. She's trying to be reserved. Not put it out there that much. But it's gotten her. Whatever it was has shocked her. And she's expressing it there.
That's pretty cool.
As you do when you're startled.
As you do.
Because sometimes when you're startled, you're like, whoa, I did not know that was happening.
Now, we're doing pretty good on time. We have about 18 till the hour.
Okay.
And
I think if we go over, it'll be like 10 minutes over. So I think we'll be okay. I just think that people should
think
know
we're
that
gonna
it's
be
a
good.
secret event and it's your only chance to see it early and live.
Yeah, I don't. I think we're probably going to be okay. And you know the what do you call it?
But I'm not gonna like flood the painting to finish.
No, you don't need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that we'll be able to wrap up here, and then we'll post up pictures of any of the little fiddly bits that you do, and that, we'll get the mug going. And what else do we have?
I don't know.
Oh, you can win this.
You can
That's
win
why
it.
I was
Learn
supposed
how to paint it.
I'm like, there's something I gotta tell them. They can win it.
They can win it.
You could totally go to TheArtSherpa.com and
Win
sign
it.
up and win this. And
If you wanted to win a painting.
if you wanted to win the painting.
That's about the only way to own one of my paintings right
I
now. 'Cause I
love
don't have
this, what you're-
anything for sale anywhere.
I love what you're doing down here. I'm just sort of like watching what's happening here, and this is really neat.
I'm having fun.
Nancy's like, can you make this a full lesson?
No.
No, this would be a very long lesson.
This would be, and not really suited for a lesson because this is really about taking those skills. Very complicated paintings are more suited for demonstrations.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you start talking about the skills that create those paintings, then they really suit for lessons. So
Tomorrow,
this is a really fantastic lesson, and it teaches the skills that we use to create,
and we'll
this
do that
character.
tomorrow, yeah.
And that'll happen tomorrow. You guys will love it. You will love, love, love it.
And we're gonna.
I don't know why I sound like Raph today. It's like been the whole day. You'll love, love, love it.
And we're gonna have plans on releasing. We're gonna do something with these ball girl dresses, and maybe.
Well, now you guys have like committed me to like DC comic
We got all sorts of
versions,
stuff.
fairy tale versions, villain versions.
Yeah, everyone's asking about the traceables on these, and we're gonna do something here. We're gonna figure it out, and we'll. I'm not sure how we'll handle that, but we'll definitely.
Part of what's special about this is you got to win it.
Yeah, and so we want to make sure that this is whoever wins this definitely has a unique experience here, and we'll see about making this accessible to you guys in some way, but we gotta think about it. Be crafty.
There is a traceable for the girl in the black dress.
Yes, for the girl in the black dress tomorrow. There is absolutely a traceable.
You will love it. And it's super easy.
And M. Priscilla wants me to pass along.
Hi, M. Priscilla.
OMG, tell the Sherpa I love her paintings.
Thank you so much. Hope you entered to win this one. Okay, let's see how that finishes out. Let's find out how it goes.
That's how it goes.
Hmm?
Let's see how it goes.
How does it go? All right.
Yeah, and there it goes. Yeah, I'm not sure how long Facebook's going to let us just go broadcasting.
I think it just lets us go.
I think someone's up there said like 4 hours maybe where it kicks off. I'm not sure. We're going to be under it. But
Oh, it kicks us off?
I don't think that they have an unlimited streaming like YouTube does.
Oh, well.
But I do not know.
I do not know what Facebook's rule is.
I do not
YouTube
know.
let me just go 24 hours.
Oh, that is so cool.
What?
What you're doing.
Oh,
That is awesome.
she's a harvest queen. It happened. Sorry.
I was like, are we going Flintstones? What's with the black dots? And I didn't know if it was
The Flintstones.
was Betty Rubble's dress? What happened? And then all of a sudden we got
Oh, sunflowers, man.
sunflowers.
Sunflower girl. What? Flintstones. What? Like you don't live here every day.
Well, I was just, I knew to let you, do your thing before I heckled you too openly.
Wow.
That's the one thing I do like working with you, though, is like...
You just never know where we're going.
Well, no, I mean, but I'm pretty sure if I'm like, hey, can you do this? You're going to be able to do some semblance of it.
Some version.
Yeah, like, because you're pretty good at this.
Because I do what I do.
Because you do what you do.
I do what I do, and I don't do what I don't do. Yeah. Art is like that. Art just lets you do what you want to do.
You're a genuine Sherpa.
Well, yes. In this particular case, I'm a genuine Sherpa because I can explain to other people how this happened.
I like you.
A lot of people paint great, but it's also then you got to add, can you explain it to everybody? And that's the next level of.
Tracy would like to know where will the winner be announced?
Oh, when and where the winner be announced. So
Mm-hmm.
what we're going to do, there is a contest,
A contest.
right, over on the thing, and it has its little dates for how long it's running.
Okay, rewind. There's a contest over on the thing, Miss Cooney. Could you be a little more descriptive about what you're talking about? There's a place where we hang out, and we're not going to tell you about it.
Thought. Over on TheArtSherpa.com, there's a blog where you can go leave a comment to win the painting. It's open until the 2nd of November.
Yep.
No, not November. January.
Nope.
January.
Yep.
And there's the even Central Standard Time, so it lets you know when it's open. You leave a comment. We pick somebody with a random generator thing, and it's 1 entry per person for those who qualify, because we have guidelines, because you have to have guidelines, especially with Facebook and YouTube. So the guidelines, and then I contact you, and then you have 48 hours to respond back to me with an address. And if you don't, then I pick a new person.
Oh, okay. And M. Priscilla.
And that, however long that takes to happen.
M. Priscilla would like to know, when is the next time you're going to be broadcasting?
Well, it looks like tomorrow
Tomorrow, yeah.
at 3.
Yeah, you've got 11 minutes to wrap up whatever you're doing.
I need more than 11.
Well, I mean, just for everybody here, and then you can finish up later more.
I need more than 11,
Okay,
man.
you got it.
What are you doing, man?
You can have all the time you want to finish up. Of course.
What are you doing?
Pressuring you.
Don't pressure me. Don't pressure me. Gotta make little sunflowers.
You're making lots of sunflowers.
I am.
Oh, but we'll be back tomorrow. What time?
3.
3 o'clock.
I guess on both places now.
At least.
At least. Maybe
I'm
more.
gonna look for more buttons to push.
2017 is the year of the Sherpa.
We have to see what
Oh
terms
my gosh,
of
do
service.
I love this. Does anyone else just love this dress?
Yes.
Super
Everybody.
loving this.
I think that these are I want to see some Sherpa dresses get made.
All right, I might actually. How much do I have? Time?
11, 10.
Uh,
We'll see what you got. Okay. You see if you push over. We'll see.
Because I feel like I'm really close. If you
I think you're close. You're fine. You're gonna.
Let me finish, man.
I know you.
Let me finish it.
So what's your?
I'm doing some vines.
Ooh.
Just trying to show how you can change up any design or thought.
Yeah, everyone. It's so funny. There's a bunch of comments in the chat where everyone was like, "Yeah, I wasn't really sure where you were going with that yellow dress Sherpa, but I didn't want to say anything." but now, okay, I got it.
It's in the Harvest Festival.
All right, we see it's going someplace. It's good. But, you had me worried there for a minute, Sherpa.
It's
See,
my poop brown dress.
weren't we talking just a few minutes ago about that there's some ugly stages that everybody has? So. The Sherpa even has some questionable.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. And sometimes I get in something and I'm like, where was I going?
Some of it, yeah. You're just like, what?
You just question your reality. You're like, I paint, right, for a living, right? It's this thing I used to think I did, but now I'm like, questioning it. And it's like the worst when you get with a bunch of pro artists and then you have an oh man moment, and then you're like with all the professionals and they're looking at you like, how'd you draw in? Do you know somebody? You're like, no, I swear, yesterday I could paint. Totally.
I could never paint, so I'm not worried about it.
You can totally paint.
No.
That is not true. You can totally paint.
I'm like one of those dangerous people who have technical knowledge. Like I could tell you all of the opinions I have.
You just won't paint.
About paint. I think that there's a whole lot of value to me not actually.
I think there's no
right
value to not painting.
In that, I think that the biggest
Except that
value
you
is,
come to me and say, "Can you paint this for me?"
yes, because it's like
because you can't paint it yourself.
no, I have all these other things that I have to pursue as hobbies. Like telescopes and music.
You
and
are so. Oh my goodness! You are, right? So.
Yes.
So.
I am so.
So.
That's just me, though.
That is just you. You're so. So. My name is So.
All right. A lot of people are saying how much they really like this dress, and I can't.
I hope everyone's
honestly-
okay with the.
Oh yeah, they are. And just to go back, Lisa says, "I'm blown away." Wow. Tabitha says, "There's no words to describe how stunning this painting is. I'm absolutely floored."
I'm so glad. Thank you. Thank you.
Euridra says, "To be honest, I wasn't liking that yellow dress, but now I'm like, wowza."
It's like a great dress, right? But you have a little moment where it's like, it's brown. What is it brown?
And they're like, "Oh snap! We're about to start the black dress."
Yeah. Oh snap! Gonna move her over.
Yep.
You gotta sometimes find your comfort in a space to be like, all right, where am I at with this? Am I comfortable with this? Am I outside of my comfort space? Because that's the only time you get injured is when you. Every time I get an art injury from painting is that I got in a rush to get something done, Mr. Cooney, and
What are you talking about?
and I'm leaning or in a position that isn't of comfort.
Yeah,
to
we
me.
try not to do that.
Huh?
We try not to do that.
Yeah.
Try not to ask.
But
you to.
that's what's dangerous to you too as new painters.
Yes.
Is getting outside of your comfort space that you have for your stuff.
And we'll get a link put up in the in both the blog on the website, so that you can find out where this will be at on YouTube.
Yeah. 'cause
So
it's going to take it. By the way, guys, this is going to process for like 3 days.
Yeah, these long videos like
YouTube's going to be like,
"Someday you'll get it too."
YouTube's going to be like, what are you thinking?
Yeah.
And that's just how that's going to be.
Now, as we're Cinnamon's, we got plenty of time to orient, but I just want to make sure that before we get to the end of our show, because it is nearing that time, to don't forget that you can win this.
You can
right?
win this painting. This
you can
one
win
right
this
here.
painting right here. It's going to be on TheArtSherpa.com. You go out there, leave a comment in the blog there that you'll see that describes the black dress. Go ahead and show that to them. Show them the black
Which you
dress.
can learn how to paint yourself tomorrow.
Tomorrow we're gonna have this up. Yeah, we're gonna have this available. Tomorrow we're gonna do this live, and you'll be able to sign up here for this, and we'll choose the winner off of the website and announce it.
Well, it's random selected.
Randomly select. Yeah, but we'll run the little machine that'll do the selection. So that make sure it's nice and proper and truly random, and we'll post that up on the 2nd.
Because otherwise I would like do paintings and give them to everybody. Like,
If we could, we would just
so
give
good.
everybody paintings.
They need a painting. That person needs a painting.
Yeah,
Actually, I think this is pulling together.
It is.
It's wrapping up. You're
it
right.
is. I told you. It's like I've been here a couple times. Seen you do a couple paintings.
See me do a couple? You sure?
Couple 300,
Couple 300.
400.
I love her little ship moment.
Yeah.
Her little, oh no. Like that boy she didn't want to talk to just showed up.
Yeah.
And she's like not happy to see him. But she's like got to act like cool about it. Like, man, you're not my fave.
I had my intermission ready for today, and you didn't need it or anything. You were just
No,
like,
man, I think I'm just now like at that space. Just letting that dry for a second. Just giving these leaves like a second little highlight. Like you do.
Yeah.
Sometimes I like to give them a highlight. I think this is cool.
This is looking really great.
We didn't take too long doing it.
No, and so you guys, please, thank you for coming. Don't forget to go out to the website. Make sure you sign up to win this painting out there. That you check out our polls that we've got going on. That you like,
That are
comment,
not
subscribe,
that
share.
important, but still
Yeah,
very
they're still
cool.
there. Come hang out with us again. We really love hanging out. Come see us tomorrow. We're gonna
Definitely come tomorrow.
We're going to be teaching this tomorrow.
Well, we'll teach the black dress.
The black dress. Yes, thank you. They said that Facebook may have stopped streaming. We may have hit our cap on that.
Okay.
So it looks like we may that may have been the
That's our whole kit and caboodle.
for
We found the limits of Facebook. That to me is worth a celebration.
That
Hey,
is.
Facebook, work harder.
got to catch up with the YouTubers.
Maybe you should verify me, Facebook. My life get better than yours. All right, it's okay because I'm there, so you can show them.
No, they say it's still going.
Oh, okay.
It's still running. It's still
All
going.
right. Well, we're there. We did it.
All right, so we're going. All right, so Facebook is still going. Everyone
We're
on
done.
Facebook. Everyone on Facebook's like, no, we're still
I can
watching you.
sign it.
You can sign
Do you
it.
guys know I can sign it?
You can. Now everyone's like, what are you talking about, John? Facebook is still working.
Don't say things
Don't
that are not
talk smack.
true.
Don't talk smack to Facebook. They're nice to you. I'm like, okay, you're right. They are nice to me. I'm not talking smack about Facebook.
All right.
So while you're signing, I'll say that Alicia.
Hi, Alicia.
She says she could watch and listen to us all day.
Thank
that
you.
This was so mesmerizing, and don't forget to remind everybody to like and comment if they were here. And this is awesome because it's being a free tutorial. So
Well, and that's tomorrow, and I will really, really show you guys how something like this is sort of basically created.
Mm-hmm. So we'll do that. Oh, I'm gonna zoom in on what you're doing there. You can get multi-paint color. How'd you do that?
I don't know. I like to do things.
You're being all tricky with your paint again there.
You know, I like to do that on signatures so that they're somehow somewhat part of the painting.
My camera's wiggling because the dog's over there chewing on it. So, don't forget, you can win this.
You
the Art
can
Sherpa con.
win it.
At TheArtSherpa.com.
San Sherpa Original.
Mm-hmm.
Woo. I don't know. Goodness gracious. Look at that gorgeous
so good.
bit
And
of
it's
kit.
under we came in under. It's still under.
I'm awesome.
I'm gonna give you hugs.
Look at the dog.
Love you guys.
She's got the mic.
She's got you. Does
She's
she
got
have
the
you?
mic. She had the mic. She's like, the mic looks so chewy.
Does it? So what we're gonna do is I think that we're gonna figure out how to fade out here. I think somehow.
How do we do that?
I'm not exactly.
We don't know how
sure.
to come. Okay, so you're now just realizing if you've been here,
Yeah.
we don't know how to sign off.
No, we don't. We just stay.
Oh no, they're stuck online. Oh, you're
So generally-
cute. You have no idea how cute you are.
Yeah. Oh, there. What we'll do is I'll see if I can get. There it goes. Some of our magic button pressing to work. And I think I can. So now don't forget, everyone's going to go over to Angela Anderson's
Secret live
she's
event.
Secret live event. She's going to be doing that.
Go see your grandma.
And there.
I'm here.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, this is pen. This is cute.
Yep. So everyone go over, check out Angela Anderson's her secret painting that she's doing right here after this. She's gonna be going live any minute now. I'm gonna wait until.
She took the magic wand and ran.
She did. The dog just with
The
it.
little pink magic wand. She just took off. Like, this is a fairy dog.
So thank you guys for hanging with us.
Thank you.
We're gonna go over there.
Good luck on winning the painting.
All of our moderators have dropped over the thing, so everyone go over to Angela's. Go hang out with everybody. Keep it alive. We love being with you guys, right?
We'll see you tomorrow at 3 so I can show you how to do your own black dress, party dress, ball gown. Win the painting. Good luck.
Yeah.
And we'll see you, I guess you can come to either Facebook or YouTube now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe somewhere else.
Maybe
By
somewhere else.
tomorrow. We'll find out.
We'll find out.
If you see me popping up on some other notification, be like, oh my gosh, she's everywhere. You know, there are people who will be like,
But we love it. We love it. We're going to do more of it. So we see you guys. I think
2017, you're the Sherpa.
Angela's up. So we're going to say, go, Angela. Love you guys.
Bye. Be good. Bye-bye.